I found moon tears. Thing left. Attention, a lift for Miria Station, now at platform 1. Miria. I keep hearing that name. Is it supposed to be God? I suppose this means we're getting close. To God, I mean. Honestly... Attention, a lift from Area 1, now leaving platform 1. And it's not Miria. Not nothing, but it ain't too much. There we go. Chimera defeated, and I'm going to go back and let me be lit up. It's a cheap looking card that says key card B. It doesn't look very impressive or important at all. I said it was an important key. Well, there is. She simply fears for the world should the power of the brood be left uncontrolled. Ryu, we're different from them. We can't be. Is that what the Princess of Windia should do? I would always answer yes. When I left the castle with Ryu and my other friends, for the first time, I wasn't my mother's daughter, or the Princess of Windia. I was able to just be Nina. You're just being so... The power of the brood. Look at me. I have a power I was so frightened of I swore never to use it, but compared to the power of the brood, my power is insignificant. Doesn't that just beat all? How can anyone handle that kind of power? If it were me, I know what I would do with it. No, I know better. I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of power responsibly. Just no good. The Brood, God. I don't know anything about them. The fate of the world? It's too big for me. All I know is, by getting closer to God, I'm getting closer to that age, the age of machines. Hello, Gar. I believed that by hunting the Brood, by obeying God, I was saving the world. Now I wonder, was I? If they had wanted to, the Brood could have stopped us at any time. What should I have done? So, yeah. I've been watching you for a long time, Ryu. You need to do what you and only you think is right. The power of the Brood is something to be respected and feared, but it's not enough to save or destroy the world. There's only one person who can take that kind of responsibility. The goddess Miria. Rise. Rise and give yourself to the goddess. Become one with the world. Who are you? Ryu. Miria is right. Look at us. The Brood, all we know how to do is fight and kill each other like this, but... I didn't ask to be Brood. I didn't ask for Be the Power. I just wanted to be with you, Rei, and you, Ryu, my family. Bloody hell. I don't know why I keep forgetting it. I shouldn't, but I do. Again, hello, welcome in to my Monday afternoon stream. My name is Desdar. Today I'll be hopefully finishing up Breath of Fire 3. So, last time, for a while probably, that I'll be streaming this one specifically. Breath of Fire 3. It's been a very nice trip. There are things that needed discussing. But I'll be keeping those for later on. And as has not been recorded, I hope that you had a great weekend and that your Monday hasn't or will not start too badly. I have a few nightmares here. I'll just pummel them. Yeah, having a second one there is always a little bit annoying. Well, more than just a little bit annoying. It's very annoying. Okay. Well, and we'll immediately be needing more healing. I do expect to finish up quite early, to be honest. Let's hope that I'm not terribly under or misleveled, and that I can indeed beat the game properly. Okay, I will be leveling a little bit after all. I'll be going with Kaiser, I am sorry. And there has to be another... Oh, Chill gives bloody Spadef down. Okay, that is what I was hoping for. How is the experience looking? Nice. Oh, that is nice indeed. I will be doing some exploring as usual. I won't be needing to find more dragon genes, which I am actually quite happy about. How much damage do we do to this mist man? Ooh, okay. I do need to push the attack a little bit here. He alone is worth 1800 about experience points. I'll definitely rise a few more levels before I'll be fighting her almightiness. Although she's not all that almighty. Vampire and a knight. Bat. I'll just be battering like this. Circle. Okay, that is that bat down. Healing 500. Okay, I hope you're giving good experience. No, we are going to get Kaiser in here. Okay, that wasn't too painful. Okay, that attack did good, but bloody hell that was painful. Yeah, I hope that's another dead end. Okay, that looks good. That looks bad, and the Revenant is quicker. Then Momo is. That is unfortunate. Not worth very much experience. Okay, this changed. How? No, we already did. Bloody hell, I need to get Nina to aggressively magic. Okay, what is going on with him? Where is the bloody ammonia? I'm so happy I bought like 1,000,000 of them. I hope Momo gets the experience. Yeah, she seems to be normal again. Not too much money, but I do not really need money right now anymore. There we go. Way forward, possibly through here. I'll just Soroko that. Although that is only necessary because Nina doesn't have the necessary attack strength. Do we have anything special down here? No. Okay, so that is indeed the way forward. We probably need to release 2 locks. Does this deal enough damage? Probably not. Then again, Nina is the stronger one. And we're getting chilled. Okay. Sirocco kills. That's a lot of experience the other 2 didn't get. So for now, next time they appear in a group of at least, 3-2, I beat pretty okay. And then you have much weaker enemies against outside here. Now the bloody armor is immune to Quake. I seriously don't hope that I need to get off the station again. I might have to. Well, no. Wrong way to put it. I hope that at one point I don't have the opportunity to go and exchange masters. That would be very... That would be quite... Look. The door is right there. You came to annoy me. No mercy. Only decent for groups. Okay, that was 20 minutes of running around achieving nothing. And it will continue like this for a little while longer. Then again, I didn't achieve nothing. I got quite important experience. I need to increase 1 or 2 levels in order to be able to find my way through there properly. You're just... Nina can freely use magic. Okay, as long as he's just siphoning HP, that is. Are you kidding me? There we go. Compared to what amounts of experience you get in the other area. Okay, now you need to rescan the key card every time. So, give me a few very big groups, please. That was a mistake. Nina needs to use magic. Well, same result. And even this one enemy gives like about, 3 times the amount of experience from outside. We know the way now. And I have... Opponent has... Oh, that's not good. Okay. Wasn't bad either. I want bloody initiative on those. So I am guessing that red light means no way forward. Oh, no way. Let's Rocco them. And Momo is just going to attack. Okay, they didn't have a lot of health. Okay, that's not a lot of experience. Okay, we have that one. Let's try to get a feel for the area. Let's try to get a feel. That's a jump. Oh, you're 3. We got seriously stronger. Okay, got some decent experience here though. Momo is poisoned. Okay. Okay. Mjolnir and I'm powering up Ryu. Okay, that finished that up. How much experience are we getting? Not much. Okay, I do want to get a few more level ups, to be honest. Okay. Okay. I have a chest here. Cupid's Lyre. What is that? Okay, that is not... I'll rest and save, walk through here a little bit more and then see if I can't. Hello, welcome Atonashin. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Thank you, and I hope you're having a great Monday, and sorry for missing that. Bloody hell, I am good at... I'm decent at remembering chat if there is some activity, but I'm terrible. I can be terrible with it. I am very sorry. But thank you very much, and I hope you're having a lovely Monday. I can't get through there. There's a ladder here. Okay, this is all locked. Okay, not going to be able to do anything here. Now, where does this lead me? Okay, dang, this looks very much like the way forward. Let's give it a go. I think we all know by now that whenever she runs off like that, it always means trouble. Okay, he has a lot of health. Yeah, that's Nina down. Ryu attacks. Momo is going to raise Nina. Bloody hell. Okay, maybe Shiroko is the better decision here. It was not. Okay, that's targeting Momo. If it hits... If it is for Momo and it hits, that is... Okay, Momo is quite gutsy, but we are not living this down easily. Okay. If you don't transform there, every enemy gets really deadly. Okay, and we have a second floor to explore here. Okay, so I hope, well, I've been experimenting with the microphone recently, so there might be inconsistencies over the mic. I hope it's not going to be too bad. Okay. We're on top here now. I found the moon tears. Okay, and I opened a door. So the upper floor is sealed, sealed doors unless you walk through them. And even the red doors down here do not seem to be locked, or they can be opened with one of the cards we have, but the upper doors can't. Not the expert. Okay, you're sample 2. Let's see how much health you have. Okay, rather more annoying than anything else. I hope that Nina is also quick enough here. Yes. We're going to Sirocco this. I don't quite remember where I've seen them. I have the very strong feeling that it was... I need to keep hammering with magic from Nina. I really hope I get enough experience with all of these to have one level up at least. Possible Momo got another level. Nice raises across the board. Two more rooms here. Okay, I have no reminiscence of you. 6. Well, we're not getting accosted by monsters and we have a place to heal. Momo is going to power us up. So, using everything here, hopefully to good effect. I am not sure if this is the most efficient. Okay, I hope Kaiser is not confusable. Okay, I'm having a good EX. And I'm going to hopefully hit a double blow here. That's still not enough to kill. Let's be very like this. Let's be very hopeful. If Saroko kills... that would be grand. It does not. I don't mind as long as they strike Goryu here. Even for the confuse. Come on. Kaiser really doing good so far. And there we have the unfortunate AP usage. But I still have another battle in petto. About 2,000 experience points. Okay, there is another. Climb up here. Basically only to be able to walk about on these rooftops. Chamber tops, I'm not sure what to call it. I have the clock over there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, let's get down. Trying to remember something, but I don't think... No. No, it did never work like that. We have another ladder here. I'll take it. And then let's see. You're open. You're open. I don't remember this one. Let's see, how strong is it? That depends. 1,000 HP, that is really good. Damage doesn't seem to be too bad. Okay. We can keep this up for a little bit. Ouch. Luckily he is dead last. I really don't remember this enemy. Boss probably, but no memory of it. Okay. I'm not hitting bad damage, but... well, the question is, if you have 6,000 HP, this indeed might be bad damage. There is a low roll. And there is a high roll. I'm really hoping for him to die soon. Come on. Nope. One more round we go. Must have dealt over 2,000 damage though already. Now we power up Ryu. Where is it? Rejuvenate. Okay, nice boost. He got a little bit faster here. How much health do you have? Yep, I'm getting good experience. If I knew. If I knew what I knew, what I don't know currently. Bloody hell. Still not. Yeah, no, that was correct. I'm slowly getting sick of this bird. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I do not want to need to use anything here. Let's go for double blow, that is. There we go, that took a while. 2000 is less than I was hoping for. Okay, okay, I'm transforming for this one. And I'm going full power Kaiser. There we go, shield. Ryu doesn't really need it. $131, not all that much. Gonna make you weaker and Ryu stronger. Okay, that was more like 900. Okay, that's def down, very nice. And that's an attack up. And she quakes. That should be survivable by everybody. Good. Then I'm another double blow. Okay. Down she goes. Nina has a new level. Okay, that hasn't been completed, though. Let's go up. No, I have no idea exactly, though. No, let's run around until we find the ladder down. I have no idea where it was. We'll need to have a look. So probably not over there. There's another red door here. Something else to fight. Let's do the transform. Yes, we're kaisering this. Yes, we're weakening this, and we're pushing this up already. Okay, no confusion. Okay, about 1150 damage. Okay, I'll continue the double blows, and one is actually enough. In my opinion, will be Mjolniring that and not protect. That's it, shield. That is not optimal. Okay, that did it. That's not all that much experience. We have a chest here, a swallow eye, a shallow eye. Some kind of eye. Okay, we can get down here. I have no idea where that'll plop us down. Let's see, what do we have in this room? Cox. or roosters. Also called sample 8. Yeah, I'm going to be pushing this and then Kaiser breathing it. If I am not quick enough... Okay, they don't have all that much life. Kaiser breath. Let's try Sirocco. Okay, even Momo is quick enough. Kaiser breath should just kill everything. That's 3 times nothing. I get a few life shards though. Items. Agility up. Max life up. Okay, empty, and this should bring us back to the safe room. No, it does not. Come on. Oh, there's a stallion. Ooh, 3. 3 stallions. Sample 10 to 12. Okay. I'll be, no doubt, transforming. In this case, it is a lot better to push 1 second Sinner. Hello, welcome in. I think it's much better to just push raw attack power, although I'm not sure if the breath attack is adjusted by that. Hello. This is the PlayStation 1 version. Which one exactly, I'm not sure. But it is the PS1 version here. Okay, they're pushing one of them quite a lot. Okay, I didn't think to check. I didn't think to check. That's a little annoying now. I'm not exactly sure. I think I'm going to go, yeah, use a seed here. Get myself at least one more round of dragon. And now if I go take a look, it is going to interrupt everything. I don't think I'll be given them retroactively. Okay. Luckily, they're not really doing damage. Each element here. I can breathe without any trouble. Let's try it like this. And that means that I have to be fine with healing one of them up. 48 is not going to be enough. I'm going to do... No. And Momo is going to be healing up right now. Okay, and there we have all of them down. Could have saved the seed. 5,000 experience points. That's nice. More damage, not any additional durability. Although, as a dragon, I don't know if I need all that much more durability. As a dragon, I'm looking pretty good. Okay. Everybody come on, teleport in. Goo King. What shall I be doing with that one? Can I slow him? And does helping Ryu up, speeding, does it help speeding Ryu up? So we do want to maximize damage. Momo is still going to try, no, Ray's dead, that's it. Okay, that was not very strong. And that one can miss. I don't think I'll get the chance. I think he's fleeing now. No. There is the... Okay. There's the flight. I haven't killed a single Goo King yet. For now, let's be pushing on. And that's an open door. You're an amazing machine, do you know that, honey? Attention. Navigator code for highest level functions accepted. Access to library mode granted. Okay, let's see where this goes. Okay, it looks very much like the push to the final boss. Welcome, we serve the almighty goddess. Before you meet with the holy Miria, please hear our words. There's still enemies here. Night bats, yeah. Down. And Mjolnir will absolutely cook the last one. Okay, can we listen? The Holy Miria waits you ahead. Okay, you said you wanted us to listen. Before the coming of Miria, the world was dying. The wounded earth was being covered by sand, still is, and the very life was being sucked out of its inhabitants. Sucked out by whom? The grieving Miria used all her divine power to divide the world into two halves. One half being where you are now, the desert of death, and the other, the world you came from, overflowing with life. The two worlds are separated by the vast and violent ocean you call the Outer Sea. Which protects your world from the desert. Yeah, I do think she done screwed up somewhere. The majority of life that escaped death was taken, like yourselves, to the other world. Do you have anything lying here? Probably not, doesn't look like it. Hopefully there are... Okay, do we have to continue through here? Looks like it. And then go up over here. It's Miria's desire to protect life, to protect your world. Even a monster's life is sacred to Miria. Yeah, I do think she's a little bit nutty. In order to protect the life she so loved, Miria instituted many forms of safeguards and controls. Foremost among these is the control of technology. Hopefully I'm not missing anything as I'm looking at this. Miria makes certain that no dangerous machines like weapons are developed. Miria allows the use and repair of only existing machines and keeps the study of machines to leading to potentially destructive ends. Yeah, she's a control freak, that's what she is. A second control is achieved through the energy of Chrism ore. Chrism ore is the fossilized remains of living beings. Yep. Transmuted by the blessed power of the divine Miria. You see, Chrism ore is no more than one of the ways Miria provides the world with her magical energy. Slightly batty, the lady. Can I? I can't go down there. Okay. Does that now force to reveal her? It looks like it. Ray. Nina. Momo. Guardian Gar. And Ryu. My brave, strong children, who have crossed the violent ocean and the burning desert. I am Miria. O great and mighty goddess, we have journeyed far seeking you that we might know the truth. O goddess, tell us, why did the brood have to be destroyed? Is there anyone who wishes the destruction of life? I certainly do not. However, the power of the brood was too great. Too great for my small, small world. As you know, this side of the world is almost entirely buried by sand, making it almost impossible for anything to survive. Life has been driven nearly to extinction. Yeah, Windia does look nice. I have to preserve what little... I have to preserve what little is left. I had to save the rest of the world from the danger called the Brood. So what you're saying is, we should just sit back and let you take care of us. Like we were your babies or something, right? Exactly, Ray. If I did not hold it back using the outer sea as a shield, the desert would slowly, inevitably spread across the entire world. If I did not continue to create the machines that are repaired and used worldwide, Civilization as we know it would surely perish. But while we don't have the means now, someday we might be able to build our own machines. If the world were covered by sand, your lives would be consumed with the struggle to survive. You would not be able to build anything. Even if you succeeded in creating the machines you needed, can you say with certainty that you would not also build a weapon with which you might also destroy yourselves, Momo? In the past, this world was large, larger than you can imagine. Many people once lived in Kerksan. But the people fought and quarreled, and the city was swallowed by the desert. She has some bad logic errors in there. I was unable to protect them. I will not make the same mistake again. I will protect you and all the life that is left. I understand what you're trying to say. We are weak and maybe we do need help and protection. And the power of the Brood may be similar to the power that destroyed this city so long ago. But what are you saying we should do? Are you saying that Ryu must die? Or that he has to spend the rest of his life locked up in some little room in an artificial world? Like Tipo? Oh, kidding. I don't like the fact that this is all being controlled by you. That you're pulling all the strings. I'm just like a little kid, see. If you tell me to sit still, it just makes me want to run around more, yeah? Oh, goddess. We have no desire to give Ryu up to you. Nor do we wish to see him killed. Having traveled with him, I can say that I do not believe that the power of the Brood is as fearsome and dangerous as you claim it to be. I'm shocked that nearly the entire world is covered by sand, but with Ryu's, with our power working together, then maybe, just maybe, enough, my children. I admire your bravery and courage, Ray. There is no need to worry. I will erase your memories of this place and simply return you to where you belong, Momo. My strength is admittedly small, but it is all you have to live with. Do you understand, Nina? Thank you for bringing Ryu here. Guardian Guard, your mission is now complete. Okay, dang, I didn't level him at all. Pekka, what about me, Miria? You didn't call my name. Don't you know who I am? You're Yggdrasil? You won't be able to get away with this, not while I'm around. All I'm doing is leading my children by the hand, giving them a world they can live in. Miria, these so-called children crossed the entire world to get here and overcame the myriad barriers that you set before them. All for the sake of helping their friend, Ryu, find his destiny. Ryu. Very well. We will let Ryu decide. What do you want to do? If you give up your power, the world will continue to live under my protection, as it has until now. Your power, which has brought you here, is too big for the world. Like the other brood once did? Accept your fate, Maya Ryu. Okay, well, not without asking his friends first. Puki Ryu, you have to believe in yourself and in those who believe in you, Pooh. To tell the truth, I'm really frightened. We're not strong at all. If you go against fate, something awful might happen to the world. But I've always believed you weren't a bad dragon. I'll always believe that no matter what happens. I only know how to fix machines, you know. But we can dig up those machines even if they're buried under a desert and learn from them. Even if the world is covered in sand, we'll still be able to do something as long as we don't give up, right? I brought you here simply because I wanted to know the truth about my own actions. It may have been a selfish reason, but I've learned one thing from all this. Now, more than Miria, I trust you, Ryu. It's because of all that nonsense she's going on about that Tipo ended up the way he did. She messed with my brother. That's the one thing I can't forgive. Accept your fate, my Ryu. A decision on which the fate of a world hangs in balance. Give up the power of the brood and live in a peaceful world, watched over by a god, by the goddess, or believe in the power of the brood and travel into the empty desert where unknown dangers await. I am going to choose my own path. He realized he couldn't give up his power. Of course, he thought of his people, his destiny, and Tipo. But more importantly, he felt that if he gave up his power, he would no longer be himself. Do you realize what it is you are trying to do? Do you? By making me your enemy, you realize you're making the whole world your enemy, don't you? I have faith that the brood are not so foolish. Come, lower your weapon. Ryu realized it was foolish to challenge a god, but he held his ground. My poor Ryu. Your great power has driven you mad. No, I disagree. What of those who do not have such power like the brood? They cannot live without my protection. By not giving up your power, you threaten their very existence. Just as I always believed, the brood truly are a danger, a threat to the world. Yeah, because you're an idiot and you balanced everything around a single linchpin. Not true, Miria. It just means that life is no longer content to live in the little cage you have made for it. Yggdrasil, no matter what you say, I will protect this world for the sake of all life on it. Miria, life in your world has been protected from the desert and death, but that's not the same as living. Ryu, son of the accursed brood. The time for talk has ended. If you will not change your mind, it grieves me to harm you, but I have no choice. For the good of the world, you must die. Okay. That's not good. Am I going... No, I am going with the attack formation. I have to protect the backline. It pains me, it grieves me, my children, that I must take up arms against you, against the very life I have sworn to protect. But you must understand, Ryu, I can't let your power roam free in the world. To protect the lives of my other children, I must become unto a fury. Farewell, my children. Yeah, I am going to go into Kaiser immediately. We'll be starting out with protection. There we are, shield. That's probably painful. Could have been worse. I bloody don't. I need to try and slow her. Ryu needs to be faster. Please hit this one. I could heal, but he is my damage dealer. Okay, Evil Eye. Not sure what that's supposed to be doing. Okay. That's another double blow. Let's try this. Oh, Momo is everything. That's annoying. Where is the bloody panacea? There we are. Okay, I still have enough. Attack me as Ryu, yes. That's why I'm standing in the bloody front. Okay. Wisdom fruit, that's 100. I absolutely need that, and hopefully I finally get the speed through here. Okay, got this fruit through. And Momo is everything at the same time again. Okay, let's try the panacea again. Okay, that worked this time. Okay, nobody affected this time. I really want Ryu to get up there in speed. Hopefully the entire party, that would be the nicest. All auxiliary magic is dispelled. Here we're getting speed up. Do I have an extra turn? I do, finally. I'll try that again while Momo will heal us up here. Ryu as a target is absolutely good. Okay, that is another wisdom fruit. And I think Momo is going to power up Ryu a little here. Please, one in the back rank has to survive. Okay. Everybody in the back rank survived. Okay, I'm going to apply another wisdom fruit, and I am going to do another vitalize. That is bad that the Inferno comes out this quickly. Please, one in the back rank has to survive. Okay. I hope I have enough AP to win, even if I cannot get the back rank properly up again. So that is a... No, it's items. Multivitamin. There we go. Okay, multivitamin goes through first. Holocaust wasn't terribly dangerous. Ammonia. Hopefully she just attacks Ryu or something, although I doubt it. Okay. Combat over, question mark? It's over, no? For you, it's just the beginning. It was a long, hard journey, but we did the right thing, didn't we, Ryu? Gar? As a guardian, my life must end here with the goddess. Time to die. Go. From now on, you must walk on your own. My world. I tried, but it wasn't enough. I fear the world will be destroyed again. What should I have done? What could I have done? If there is a God, answer me. What should I have done with the brood? Sister? It's for the best, Miria. You've protected this world until now. Having an even suborbital station crash down, probably not the best. You went too far in your attempt to wipe out the brood. In the end, that was something your children had to overcome to go beyond. In order to walk on their own. Don't worry. They can take care of themselves better than you think. They and the world are stronger than we think. I'm sure of it. And we are walking off into the desert. Oh no, we're just walking over to Nina and the others. Going to pick everybody up. I don't remember whether there is a lot of epilogue. But this has been Breath of Fire 3. So, I hope you enjoyed the game. I certainly did. There's a lot to discuss, and I'll be bringing out my notes here. I hope that the background music isn't too loud, and I hope it shouldn't be. So, I'll let it run. So, we have a few things we do not get an answer to in this game. The desertification of the world and the small enclave that was protected. It's hard to say exactly how big that is, because we didn't see everything. There were definitely still lands to the south and to the north that we haven't visited. And then we had the big world where we didn't stay for very long. We marched through the desert for about a week. Had that oasis. So, but we don't know exactly how big that is. A few days walk, even especially, or I should say especially through a desert, is not that big of a distance. Let's say 10 hours is a long time. 10 hours, 5 kilometers per hour, 50 kilometers for... I don't think it is, in the shortest way, it is quite... Let's say 6 days. So we have 30 kilometers, 300 kilometers in total. That is not that far. And a desert is not the most comfortable of places to walk in. Very hard to navigate, very hard to do a lot of things compared to more vibrant places. So what we have is pretty small overall. both the south and the north. So we haven't seen very much. And if the world is about the same size as Earth, that is basically nothing. So, and there are a few things here. We don't have a good explanation to. Why did Kyrgyzstan turn into a desert? We have no idea. We get told that they had a quarrel. They were technologically quite well reversed. I'm not exactly sure whether the... Let me switch something over here. I am not sure whether the intention was talking about weapons showing a nuclear fallout. Now that is definitely a possibility. That wouldn't quite spread though, so either everything would be desertifying, or either going to the Kot or the sandy deserts here. There is very little to do, so we do not know why the state is what it is, but we do know that Miria is a control freak. Absolutely. She... Is there an epilogue? I guess that is Pico or Yggdrasil planting his seed here in the desert. Reclaiming the world, so to say. Fun. We have reached the proper end now. Miria is very much afraid of anything she cannot control. And she started that war with the Brood in order to get control. The Brood, in a way, didn't fight back. I am not sure why. You have a right to self-preservation, how powerful you are. So... Okay, I can get a post-save file. But there are a lot of issues with that control. She's making it clear that there is going to be no more development. It is going to be a purely stationary, a purely stagnant world. No machines that she doesn't approve of, no anything that would threaten her rule. And she is very, very, very strict about that. But that also means that there is going to be no development. There's no change, no growth. Of course, if you manage to keep everything stable, there isn't also a risk of a collapse. But no, sorry. No. That is where she's wrong. Bloody hell. Yeah. She hopes that with that there isn't a risk for collapse anymore. And if you could really keep everything always the same, yes. If you could freeze it in time, yes, there would not be the risk of collapse. But you cannot. So what you're doing is you're limiting growth. You're not even capping it. You're disallowing growth, but you are you still have a risk, maybe a smaller risk, of a complete collapse. Because once there needs to be an error in something you calculated, the desert spreads or something. Because what is making sure that the desertification doesn't also happen on the sea floor? The sea floor is also quite alive. If that pushes through there, then it will reach to the other side, unless you... It's only so far you can run, basically. There will be coming an edge unless the world is infinitely big, in which case... Weird that there's never anything over there. But... So at one point you'll run out. Absolutely. That is not necessarily... And since there is no growth, that is unavoidable. You do not have the push and the knowledge of the danger to do something against it. It is purely a inevitability if you do not allow for change and growth. She has the idea, though, that everything is just going to be fine and dandy forever as long as she keeps everything in balance, quote unquote. Well, she won't be able to. At one point there will be a collapse, even if the chance is small. Given enough time, it is inevitable, and there is no way to avoid it. Unless, if you allow growth, if you allow change, if you allow understanding. Understanding and education has been one of the best tools mankind has found to advance, to combat problems, and to find solutions and implement those solutions. Take that away, and there is not going to be much. There isn't going to be anything left. People claiming that we could just go back to nature are not only going to condemn genocides, they are going to lead to a possibly complete collapse of everything. We have come too far. We cannot go back. And the same here. These civilizations came too far, and without a chance of rerouting and regrowing, you do not have a chance of avoiding the complete collapse, which I know gets technical. Isn't knowledge also dangerous? It can be, if it is not, how shall I say it, if it is not dispersed, if it is not distributed, then suddenly knowledge can become very dangerous because you have a very small group of people controlling it, and with that they have a substantially different amount of power than the people around them. And as soon as those people don't have the best interests at heart for everybody else, then it all collapses rapidly, inevitably, into the direction those people want. So technology is not posing no danger. Let's take the atomic bomb as an example. We have so many that we could destroy our own world. But it is balanced by the fact that more than one person or nation has access to them. It is not a monopoly. And nuclear power, whether that be splitting or fusion, is looking like one of the best possibilities for energy in the mid-term future. The world has to come off fossil fuels. Fusion is not going to be ready. And fusion is not going to be less polluting than, well, slightly, but it also has its own problems and its own pollution that is at least exactly as dangerous as current nuclear byproducts. And there are ways to build reactors where the byproducts are a lot more harmless, that are a lot more efficient for the fuel and everything. So just solar and wind is not going to be leading to stable grids. There's no way around that. We need, even in the future, even if we could cover 100% via renewable resources, and I'm not talking about fucking building fields to burn at least not so as long as we don't have hunger under control, then nuclear power is going to need to be a stabilizing factor. So 70-30, I think from my understanding, I prefer 60-40, 40% or 30% centralized power. But even that might not be enough to really have a stable grid. If there are solution found, I'll be happy. I'll be happy with 100% renewables if we can keep everything working. Also the price needs to come down, because at least where I live, I need to heat, and electricity is the most expensive form of heating my house. So needs to come down to at least the other levels right now. Okay, I feel like I went on a little bit of a tangent trying to explain why knowledge and science and technology are a now necessary solution. And just stopping everything now, having islands of safety, and just sending the minimum, like the approved machines through, is not going to work. It is going to, maybe slowly, but it's going to lead to a complete collapse. So we need to think differently. Miria is very set in her ways, and she is also unwilling to acknowledge issues with her ideas. She's very stubborn in her thoughts and her beliefs. And that is simply not sustainable. If something changes, you are not able to react. And you need to. So she is the definite antagonist, and she's definitely in the wrong. Is she evil? Not necessarily. Misguided, yes. Controlling, yes. She can be absolutely heartless. She just didn't have a heart for anything that she destroyed everything that she couldn't control. I don't know. I'd say yeah, I'd say yes, she is evil. Not for, and in my case, not even understandably. So, because if we, for example, accept that the fall of Keksan posed her so much mental trauma that she collapsed, and then sorry, you're not fit for holding that much power. And the Brood were absolutely wrong in not defending against you. It's not easy. So it's quite imperfect, but she had to be stopped, and she is either irresponsible or evil. Again, if you always have other ideas or questions, feel free to bring them in. But so that is it mainly for the goddess. She was wrong. Gar was wrong. Yes. But he also wasn't stupid. It took a while, but he did ask questions. Character-wise, there is not all that much development. The one with the most development is Nina. As she leaves the castle that last time, where she has to argue with her mother, she is very much standing up to her. That is a natural process that teenagers need to go through. Currently, there is so much issues of stuff having not quite gone wrong, not quite gone right, and a lot of greed. But children grow up and they have their own wishes, and any parents need absolutely respect that. So that is it for most of the characters. Gar, also not all that big of an arc. He starts to doubt and then follows through on that. Ryu is a semi-empty vessel, I want to say. Since you can take some of the few choices he makes, you can do for him, be they consequential or not, but he is, after all, the main surrogate for the player. So, a few things about the technology. We can go that the machines that the goddess builds that have to be repaired are specifically designed for her to survive that journey, to be just put onto that beach and then taken out and repaired. Do you have any idea what salt water does to delicate machinery, be it mechanical or, I want to say, electromagical? Well, if it is electrical, it's not lasting. I don't see this being the case here either. So that is something where you're not going to ship that, throw it into the ocean, and people are just going to dredge it up. Well, they might, but they're not getting anything more than a bit of iron or steel from it. They are not going to be very repairable. For the level of technology we are speaking of here, if it has movement like honey, the gears and so would be so fine that even slight corrosion damage will immediately lead to issues, and there's a lot, and there is if the robuster you make it, the harder it's going to be for a lay person to repair it, because they first of all have no idea how to open it. Let's take cell phones. Old cell phones were quite easy to take apart. You had a front cover, you had a back cover, you had a battery, you had some screws. Easy enough to take apart. And if you know how to solder, and you have 10,000 you can try it out on, you'll learn how to repair it. The modern ones, not a chance. The components are tiny compared to earlier. How are you going to open it without even breaking it? Remember, you do not have the technology to repair it. You have no idea where to even start. A phone, in its most simple form, is a black box where you can put some stuff in. You have some openings. You might not even see all of them. You have the bumps here. Let's say it has no power, and you have to repair that. How are you going to even start? You don't have an internet to look it up. You can start bending it. You can break it open with enough force. The battery is going to make that dangerous, so maybe you don't do that very often, because box is going to get angry. But yeah, that tech, not quite the tech they have goes from rather seemingly simple to really complex. No, you're not going to, and that is another point, you're not going to go to the beach, pick up tubes and everything, and you're going to repair an engine. A very primitive combustion engine? No. No. I don't think even that. Are the fittings going to be the same? Are the fittings rusted? Aren't they rusted? Do you need to clean them? If you clean them, do they still fit? There's so many bloody factors that just... that idea is not going to be able to work out in reality. And while I'm not going to be like it can't happen in the game, it was something that I did feel I wanted to discuss. In reality, that push is not going to work. But, well, what then we have with for the last part of the technology discussion that I have here is the Chrism ore. Fossilized remains. 400 years is not a time where anything fossilizes. But fair enough, the goddess makes living beings fossilize into Chrism. And by that you control it because... First off, why do you control it? It can be mined independently. You can control how much there is, technically, as she is creating it. But you want a steady supply to keep a steady civilization going with a steady supply of machines? What if they decide to mine a little bit more or a lot bit more to power more machines? They repair more? Well, I guess there would be a limiting factor there. If you do not have parts to repair anything, you're not going to be... But that is not the Chrysamore as a limiting factor. And what happens if you can't create new Chrysamore? Everything collapses. I think we come back to that. Her plan eventually would collapse and leave nothing left because it hinged on a few linchpins that were that are a lot more fragile than she ever wanted to admit to anybody. Especially herself. So, no. That's not going to work. So, magic, I do not have much to discuss. There isn't much of a system to it. You learn spells, you use it. You have your AP. There is no larger inner logic that would be we would be able to discuss here. On the morals, we already touched on. There isn't anything I still want. I have written down that I would want to add here, so that is all okay. Okay, technical aspects, gameplay and technical aspects. All in all, it is a very enjoyable game. The RPG mechanics are deeper than they seem. The master system makes for something very interesting. For example, I used it to really push Ryu's AP up. I wanted it to use it for Nina to get her intelligence, AP, and spells up. Turns out I completely overspec her AP stuff. She doesn't have anything that uses nearly enough for that large of a pool to really be of use, in comparison to Ryu, who could have used 300 AP and still would probably have needed Wisdom Fruit in the last fight. So that is nice. It is limited by the fact that you cannot apply it retroactively. You need to apply it proactively. It is not a bad... It's a good system. Let's put it like that. It's a good system. Combat, while... Okay, hiccupy is the wrong word. There are load times everywhere. Is that a big critique? Nowadays, it absolutely would be. We do need to remember that it is a PS1 game. Short technology tangent. I don't have a CD currently at hand. Those discs were huge. They could save a ginormous amount of data back in the day. 700 megabytes was a lot. Why were they so big compared to everything else? Because the CD was conceived as a music disc, a disc that would be able to play music and that music you needed to save digitally onto it. Digital music, raw digital music, needs a lot of space. A single CD has an hour of runtime, or was it 71 minutes? I think they planned it for 60 and then they extended it. Let me look this up. The first basic disk had 74 minutes. Okay, there we are. 74 minutes, 650 megabytes. Released in Japan half a year earlier, so 82 and then 83. Bloody hell. Do you know what a computer, how much space a computer had in 82? Was the Commodore 64 released? Yeah, okay. It's the release year of the Commodore. 64 kilobytes of memory. If you wanted to save something onto a disk, you had the 5.25 floppy disks. Um, 360 kilobytes. So the floppy disk had, let's say, 5 times, 6 times the memory of the PC, of the computer, of the Commodore. 64 kilobytes of space. Yes, it was all RAM, but that was... Okay, fair enough. There was the BIOS that could load other stuff into memory, but the Commodore had 64 kilobytes where it could save data on. And you have a disk that is 6 times that. And then you release the CD, 650 megabytes. A huge amount of data. Even at the end of the 90s, that was still a large amount of data. Loading from it will take time. I'm not going to hold that against the game. Bloody hell, that was a long tangent. But seeing that the 1.44 megabyte floppies were still a thing, no. Reading that, putting that into memory, will take time. 74 minutes if you want to go through all of it at 1 times speed. And I think the PS1 had a 4 times speed, so still that would be 25 minutes. About 25, no, not quite 25 minutes. 18 minutes of load time, something like that. So, fine. There is that as a technical aspect. I'm not going to hold it against it. Nowadays, yes, it does feel jarring having that, and then we stop, and then combat goes in. It feels slow. Getting out of combat is slow, but I'm not going to hold that against it. It is a game of its era, and we need to judge it as such. Mini games. I'm going to put the fishing aside. I am only sometimes a fan of fishing in video games. Their system actually quite nice. It gives you a lot to learn and enjoy your fishing. It has all the aspects you want from fishing. So I'm not going to hold that against it. Now, the pulling minigame needs a little bit, maybe a bit too tight on your controls, but It's getting a pass. The bloody well. Pulling water up from the well. Are you kidding me? No, that didn't work. That absolutely didn't work. Was there much else? Well, there was the kneading mini game of the food for the mayor afterwards. Didn't find it too hard. Just, if you have a big piece, make a big piece. Remember, you're going to lose a little bit. Put enough vinegar on. No, that's okay. So, all in all, I think for the technical aspects, did it look as stunning as Final Fantasy VII? Coming out at a similar time? No. But it didn't need to. And that is, I think, the point. I'm going to end this part of the discussion on. Other people tried to do a lot more with 3D, which looked a lot more amazing back then. Remember, 97 is also the release date of Duke Nukem 3D. If I remember that one correctly. Bloody hell. Let's make sure. It came out a year earlier. Okay. But that is still... It's still quite close. And there have been definitely other 2D or 2.5D games being released around that time. 3D was new. Very new. And as with everything new, it was very exciting. And it did promise a lot for video games, even back then. But if we're honest, Final Fantasy VII, for a lot of people nowadays, doesn't look good anymore. The backgrounds are drop-dead gorgeous because they're pre-rendered. The characters, while it's not as bad as others who tried to really... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just my personal opinion, but... Let's just leave it at that. There are worse looking games than Final Fantasy VII in 3D, and... bloody hell, I do absolutely understand why you would remake it. I absolutely hate that they have to change stuff. The director is owning up to it, but fucking hell, if you want to redo a game... What was wrong with the... Pet peeve of mine. So, where does that, after all that discussion, leave us? Since we do have to give it a score. Here we are. Okay, that didn't go where it needed to go. And today is the 15th, 25. So, I am going to judge it with the games I played before and the scores I gave them, I might need to pull all of this down at one point, stretch the ladder to really get the nuance in I want to. Let's take Boktai. Is it... With the bloody mini games... I'd put it below Mass Effect, Space Marine 1. Is it between Boktai and Custom Robo, or is it... Does it claw the AT anybody reasonably interested in? It's not like a must-play game, but is it good enough to say, even if you're not that interested in RPGs, give it a go? No, I'm not going to. So 70... A decent game with flaws? No, it remains in the 70s. How does it square up with Custom Robo Arena? About equal, I'd say. And if I'm going with about equal, the score is going to be about equal. 74% for Breath of Fire 3. And that's not a 74 IGN. That is my 74. A game I give 52 is if you like the genre and it looks interesting to you, give it a go. 60 is a decent game for people who like the genre, but with flaws. 50 is only if you're interested in the genre. And below there, it's going like more and more. You don't need to play that, but I try to have nuance possible in the scale. So that's also why I'm saying maybe I do need to stretch it after a point. So this has been it for the discussion part of today. We have a little bit more than half the time left. And I am not going to start the next game today. I'll be starting that on Friday. Very probably I am trying to finish a bit of stuff. I'll never get it perfect. Let's put it like that. But it's not as bad as it could be. I am sticking with Friday for starting that. Unless something happens, and then maybe next Monday, but Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked, I'll start playing next Friday. Today, I think I'll need to be going with a bit more other stuff. What do I want to do? What am I... What am I personally currently playing? That's too story heavy. I could go with Dyson Sphere. It's definitely something I could do. I am teetering between Elite Dangerous and Dyson Sphere Program. Dyson Sphere Program is a game I'm already regularly playing. What should I do? What should I do? It's not Monster Hunter Weekend, although I'd have enough to grind there. There are definitely a lot of games here that I do not want to start only for half a stream. Yeah, no, I think I'll be sticking with Elite for the rest of the stream. Let me get this adjusted then. I do not want to play... I do need to remember that if I do change the game, I also need to change the category. Don't tell me I closed that down. No, I didn't. Here we go. So, let's switch to Elite. We switched here, and I also need to switch... I hate how this is built up. Dun-dun-dun. Okay. I do need to switch... some of the stuff over here as well. Nope. There we are. Okay. Okay, what shall we be doing? Let's have a look. I do have quite a few things left up here.
Voice pack enabled.
Okay, that goes pretty loud, but that is still about 10 decibels below what I go. And it's distracting for myself, though. Okay, let's finish that loading in. What else do we have? 11 hours. Yeah, we'll have a bit of stuff to do there, but I can do that later. Destroy rival power members. I'm not very much one to transport power commodities to reinforcement systems. Salvage cargo from undermining.
Welcome Elite Commander Deester, flying a Corsair with 130.7 million credits.
Cool. The rest I have already made. The rest I have already done. I could go fly out. So the question is, shall I go shoot down pirates or shall I go explore? Let me have a look. So I am not at home, reason being that I should not have a... Yeah, I don't seem to be getting a boost here. I do seem very much not to be getting the boost here. So let's go back to Lomote. Let's not blow up. And then maybe go over to Brestlaw or... No, Lomote is an Orisa control system. It is. No, Kuebo is going the wrong way. Bonusen is... Okay. Now I zoomed out a little bit too much. Lomote is 32, 127 is also Orisa controlled, so I can hand them in there as well. So let's go over and enjoy our time a little bit here.
Engines on, departing Garibaldi Reach.
There we go. Come on. I want to get out of that mass lock.
Out of mass lock. Charging FSD.
No fire zone exited.
Prepare for hyperspace to system Lomote. Red M class staff suitable. Hold on tight. Arrived at
Okay,
jump
what
distance
do we
17.9
have?
light years.
Nav
Fuel
beacon
use 1
scan
tons.
failure, no.
Deploying hard
That
points.
is not...
Current community goals are Rackham 87.
We're not taking that as a
21
concern.
planetary exploration
We're not going
initiative.
to be hunting the mission
Current
sources
known total
anyway.
of 1 star and 14 planets in this system. Scooped 1 tons. Tank full.
We'll be switching night vision on. You'll see a lot better. And I'm far too fast. We're doing a loop here. So, yeah. Arts Dragon Quest. I do think there is a larger discussion I'm trying to get up. I never think I don't think. Sorry. There is always the effect that in Japanese games you're killing deities a lot. She may not have been like a supreme deity, but Miria is a lot closer to the kami concept of kami in Japanese, or a lot of it is not uniquely Japanese, but that a spirit can inhabit objects that have been treated that have existed for a long time, and spirits, and that is everywhere. And especially if you know about Journey to the West, you can become a deity yourself if you accumulate enough and rise through the celestial hierarchy.
Detected 13 signals.
But there is always a little bit of
Impulse engaged. Arrived at planetary ring 10. B-ring.
of an issue that if you have somebody
Weapons
that is quite high in that hierarchy, then
dangerous.
no human will be able to
Bounty 83.3
contend with them.
Faction
And,
Remote Society.
okay, I
Too much
completely
damage.
forgot to switch my
I see.
power over here. But there is that, and that has a large impact on
Bounty awarded for Imperial
on the
Legion.
culture,
Pilot Warren
on
Bailey is 83.3
a lot of
thousand
things
credits. Faction
where-
Remote Society.
okay,
Target lost.
you're down there as well.
No cargo. Waste of
Okay,
time.
you are not
Cargo scan
the
detected,
correct
Commander.
one, correct
5 group B selected. Pilot is
party,
Squadron 3,
sending you
expert
out.
in a federal gunship.
Also not.
What are you hauling?
Okay, we have another one.
Pilot is Morgan Beechterman, expert in a federal assault ship.
Okay, you are.
Shield
A valid
19.9%, hull at 100%.
So there is a lot of.
What are you hauling? What do you have in your cargo hold? Nothing for me here.
We are being scanned for cargo.
I hope you have something good in your hold.
There is this rising and so on, and which was fairly done a lot better here than I've seen
Bounty awarded
in
for
other
federal assault
games.
ship.
If you're
Pilot
not
Morgan Beechterman is 373.8 thousand credits.
Japanese,
Faction
it is
Remote
very something
Society.
very normal
Target lost.
for
Machines
the
performing a cargo scan
Japanese.
Cargo scan
It is
detected,
not
Commander.
necessarily something we are
Pilot is
used to,
Jessica
because
Lang,
our
competent in Python. Shield 100%,
idea
hull at 100%.
of deities is
Ship
quite
wanted,
different
Bounty 220.6 thousand credits.
to the
Faction
Japanese.
Empire Pact. Lost
The
target.
Judeo-Christian God is an all-knowing God, an all-powerful God that suffers no equals, that has no equals, and where you do not need to look
Bounty awarded for Anaconda.
for a
Pilot
challenge.
Sonata
No
is
human
1.33
will
million
ever
credits. Faction was Low Mode Society.
be able to challenge
New
at least
destination
to
for Low Mode Society faction pilots. Go to
the
Arrow Prospect in system
lore as it is
32,127.
propagated. God is God, nobody can take his place, and he is clearly different from humans.
No.
He is set apart and he is unreachable by any human. Which, nah, if you read the stuff more carefully, but it's not the point. The idea is quite different. God is different. God is above humanity. They are not beholden to humanity. And that makes for different approaches, that makes for different
What do you have in your cargo
idea. One thing
hold? Let me see
that
what you have.
is made very clear in the Judeo-Christian traditions is that God is singular and does not
Another
suffer
dream of riches dashed.
A ship is performing a cargo
other
scan on us.
gods to be beside him. Christians do with all the angels and all the saints. There are arguments that Catholicism is not necessarily monotheistic anymore, but again, I do get lost in tangents and details here. Look, I don't have anything else right now, so I'll just be blowing you up. Teaches you to not come alone here.
Too much damage.
Okay,
Bounty awarded for Diamondback Explorer.
and that is a discussion I'd really like to have,
5,600 credits. Faction was Arakapajo Empire Party.
but that I
What do you have in your cargo hold? A ship is
partially that I do
performing
not,
target lost.
that I don't think that I can do
Lost target.
the Japanese tradition and culture really justice.
Too much
I
damage.
have some understanding of it, but I do not have read the entirety of their mythos and their creed, which also you need to realize is not
Bounty awarded for
a
Federal
singular
Assault
one.
Ship. Pilot Antonio Sato is 874.6.
Japan has
Faction was Lomo Society.
two
Target lost.
major old religions, that being Shinto and Buddhism. Shinto being concerned about the
Let me see what you have.
world, and Buddhism getting concerned about an afterlife.
Let me see what you have.
There was no concept as what happens to people after death in Shinto.
Another empty cargo.
And again, if you do know better, if I am mistaken, because I am,
A ship is performing a cargo scan on us.
oh, you are so bloody annoying. Then of course you want to charge me again. At least I'm not as
Done.
unmaneuverable as a bloody anaconda. Bloody hell. Need to do that at the peak of our distance between us, not at the
What do
closing.
we carry? I wonder.
Okay, there we go. Those 5
Target
points
Bulldog.
are
Ship is wanted.
absolutely worth
157,000
sacrificing.
credits. Faction Lomo Society. Bounty awarded for Imperial Courier. Pilot Razasai is 136.2 thousand credits. Faction was Lomo Society. No cargo. Waste of
But
time.
yeah, there is
A ship is performing a cargo scan on us.
a discussion to be had, because it makes a huge difference in the games, and also the fact that critique needs to be quiet.
I see.
It can't be open, it can't be direct. Critique is
There's nothing worth my while here. A ship is performing a cargo scan on us.
Critique is to be measured and not really put against your betters.
Bounty awarded for Imperial Courier. Pilot
And
gold
thus-
is 157,000 credits. Faction was Low Mode Society.
The games, when doing critique,
Shield 100%. Hull at 100%.
are not doing it
Bounty
directly.
83,600 credits. Faction Low Mode Society.
I'm not sure enough, if I do know enough, that to say that
I can see when I
Breath of
outmatched.
Fire at least was very light on critique.
Bounty awarded
It
for
didn't
Diamondback Scout. Pilot Billing
feel the
Center
need
is
to
83,600 credits. Faction was Low Mode Society.
critique a lot.
Hostiles.
It did have some critique
The
points
hits
in
just
its
keep on coming.
story,
Do you know who I
with
am?
Miria being controlling, overly controlling, definitely being at least an indirect critique to Japanese society then and even now, in that
428,900 credits. Faction was Ictamize Advanced Group. Target lost.
and that's my
Pilot is
interpretation.
Vivid,
I am
in a
not
Type 7 transporter.
Japanese, and I'm not I'll never be Japanese enough to really be like, yeah, this was meant like this. Which I do not necessarily see as bad, but it is something that I do want. That makes me reluctant to make a big fuss about that. But the controlling nature of Miria is
Bounty awarded for Viper MK3.
her micromanagement.
RNG land is
Seems like a critique
186,600 credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. Switching
the
to Fire Group B.
controlling nature of society, that you do not
Bounty
really
awarded for
have
Belcher. Pilot Fashion Marisol is
a ton of
299,700
freedoms.
credits.
They are
Faction
very
was Low Mode
strict
Industry.
social
Pilot is J. Macaulay, expert in a Viper Mark III.
expectations of
Switching to
you.
Fire Group B. Lost target. Pilot is Paul Rantin, competent in a Diamondback
That-
Scout. Bounty awarded for Viper MK3. Pilot J. Macaulay is 176.4 thousand credits.
Ought
Faction
to
was
be
Low Mode
considered.
Society.
And
Pilot is Oven Svensson, master in a Viper Mark III. Bounty awarded for Diamondback Scout. Pilot Paul Rantin is
there is a lot
72,900 credits. Faction was Low Mode Interstellar.
there where
Nothing for me here.
is it purely
Cargo scan detected, Commander. A ship is performing a cargo scan on us.
Is it purely something subconsciously critiquing? Is it active? I find it very hard to say so.
Ship is clean. Bounty 0 credits. Faction official low mode movement.
But
Target lost.
for me, that does seem like a point
Pilot is Mr. Gordon, master in a Vulture.
of critique
Shield
against
26.8%. Pilot 100%.
Japanese society. And we need to remember that, especially in the day, these games were intended for a Japanese audience and not,
Another dream.
well,
bridge
we
is
need to
dashed.
think of the international audience.
A ship is performing a cargo scan on us.
Which I am actually quite happy about. That led to better games in my opinion.
353,400 credits. Faction was low mode society.
If you're for equality, I don't mind that, but don't be a pirate.
How is this happening?
Pirates don't have equal rights with lawful citizens. Ooh, is that, are you alone and are you of the correct faction? Please, please, please.
5.7 thousand credits. Faction was low mode for equality. Target lost.
Oh,
Shield
you're in
100%.
cahoots with
100%.
the Ada,
Do
aren't you?
have anything of value?
Yes.
Another
I don't
dream
want
bridge is dashed.
the Ada to be annoying me, so
I've taken too much damage.
I'll try to melt you bloody first.
Prepare for death. Cool.
Bounty awarded for Ada. Pilot Mr. Moribund is 74.6 thousand credits. Faction was low mode society.
Okay, finally burned through his shield. Culture is complicated, and while I can make
It's hot in here. Watch out.
guesses and collaborate that,
Temperature okay. It's hot in here. Watch out. Warning, overheating.
bloody hell, I do want to have you go down before my shield
Temperature
does. Maybe I ought to increase the distance.
Warning, Commander. Gaining heat. Warning, overheating. Temperature okay. What treats do you carry?
Keep him focused on me. Yeah, that was the
Not
correct
FSD
idea.
not available.
I have
What treats
quite
do
long
you
range
carry?
weaponry, so I should use it to my advantage.
Bounty
Radar
awarded
is
for Anaconda.
clear.
Pilot
Let's
radio
get
service is 921.3
the shields back
thousand
up.
Credits. Faction was low mode society. Another dud. Damn it all.
And
Warning, cargo scan
one of the
detected.
main issues I
Lost
have
target.
is that I don't want to
No cargo.
push
Waste of time.
that
Warning, cargo scan detected.
I
Moving
I
to
worry
repairing
to make
modules.
a okay, why did it want me to log in? Because of that. Are you going to? Okay, I'll need to take care of that. But yeah, sorry for interrupting myself there. But I always worry that
What are you
I
hauling?
might not have understood everything correctly, and that I might take an interpretation from a movie rather
There's nothing
than
worth my while here.
something more concrete.
Warning,
And
cargo scan detected.
I'm not
Deploying hard
exactly sure if it is a good word. A
Left
more
plus lock.
correct
Fire group B selected. Shield
interpretation,
98%,
so to
pellet
say.
100%. Ship is wanted. Bounty 450.1 thousand credits. Faction low mode society.
Movies tend to be
Too much
interpreted
damage.
well. It depends. Japanese movies not so much, but
Bounty awarded for Imperial.
it is something
Joseph McLaughlin
because I find it
is
interesting, and as
450.1
a
thousand
discussion
credits.
subject, I
Faction
do
low
think
mode
it is.
society.
It
Shield
could be very
100%,
important to
pellet 100%.
misinterpret things and give Japanese people a different perspective on how
FSD not available.
things might
What do you carry? I wonder.
feel for
So you have chosen that this day will be your last.
them,
Let's
but
see what you are carrying.
okay. You really had to crash into me.
Bounty awarded for Federal gunship. Pilot Anna's Carter is 617.7 thousand.
So there is that
Faction
discussion
low
I'd
mode
really
society.
would want to have at one
Lost
point.
Mission Kill No Mode Society Faction Pirates has had its destination changed to Haro Prospect in system hit 32,127.
Right now
Cargo
do
scan
not
detected, Commander.
think is quite at a good place, but then again that could very well just be an issue of
Switching to
mine.
Fire Group B. Pilot is Benjamin Christiansen, expert in Alliance Challenger. Ship is wanted. Bounty 292.3 thousand credits. Faction Low Mode Society.
Okay, we have the
Target lost. Pilot
Python
is Mark
here.
Norton, dangerous in a Python. Shield 94.5%. Pellet
Let's
100%.
take one of the challenges first. Yeah, but there is
Out of
a lot
stock.
there to be discussed. And the next game is hopefully getting me
Scan will soon
a little
be
bit of a better footing for that. Okay, no. No, 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 no.
hard points. FSD charging. I have you in my sights.
Yes, yes, yes. You all suddenly jumped on me.
Warp engines on.
We're not having that. So, the next game, Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor overclocked version, is very much a Japanese approach for a lot of different deities and so on.
Warp engines off. Impulse engaged. Arrived at planetary ring 10. B-ring.
Brings in a lot of
FSD cruise
characters from
complete.
different
Warning,
mythologies.
no shields.
And insofar is going to be very interesting because it's going to filter unapologetically,
Reheating and repairing
and maybe
modules.
I should be unapologetic there as well. It is unapologetically filtering everything down a Japanese lens,
Mass knock. FSD not available.
which, together with a very well written story and very interesting questions, not characters, questions, it is bringing up, makes for a decidedly interesting experience, and I do think that it
Fire
is,
group B selected. Pilot is Willan
especially
Taylor,
with
deadly
what I
and
have
fast explorer.
discussed right now,
Shield
absolutely worth
100%,
taking a
health
look
100%.
further
Missions
at
team,
it.
Bounty 0 credits. Faction A Daily Empire Pact.
Okay, you're a group of 3,
Pilot is Randy Poffo, deadly in an Imperial Clipper.
and you're
Switching to
not
Fire Group B. Shield 100%.
part
health
of the correct
100%.
faction.
Carrying anything nice.
You are
Pilot
not,
is
but
Rob
you are
Shepard,
alone.
Master in a Diamondback Explorer. There's nothing worth my while here. Warning, cargo scan detected. Cargo scan detected.
The stim will soon be over.
What are you hauling?
So yeah,
How do you fools make
that'll
it?
be coming up, and I'll be putting some more work
Cargo scan
in
detected, Commander.
into that over the next few
No
days.
cargo. Waste of time. Cargo
Really
scan
quite
detected,
looking
Commander.
forward to playing that.
Bounty awarded for Diamondback Explorer. Pilot Rob Shepard is 292.3 thousand credits. Faction was 19,875 Mafia.
Okay, you are also
Lost
targets.
Pilot is James.
You're in
Dyer.
a very feasible
Nothing
team of
wrong.
3. The Eagles are going to be annoying, but
Warning, cargo scan detected.
hopefully I can get a good angle onto them.
I'll pick your bones clean. Green ball. I've taken too many hits.
You are number 3. So even just grazing them with the beams
Bounty
is
awarded for Adder.
a
Pilot
ton of
phase damage
damage.
is 149.5 thousand credits.
I
Faction
have
was
the
low mode
feeling that
society.
one might want to
Lost
flee.
Mission Kill No Mode Society
Yep.
Faction Pirates has had its destination changed to Harrow Prospect in system hit 32,127. Bounty awarded for Eagle. Pilot Chris J. Lake is 36.7 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. Bounty awarded for Eagle.
And then
Pilot Jack Karinra is 32.5
for
thousand
next
credits.
year,
Faction was Low Mode Society.
I am very much also
Target
looking
lost.
forward to
Ship is wanted. Bounty 68,000 credits.
restreaming. I
Faction
did
was
that
Collected
one
3 items of
before,
material regular emission
to also
data.
be restreaming Persona 3.
Now you die, victim.
I'll be playing the portable edition because I have so many issues with the bloody remake. Not only
You will pay for this. Murder.
why did you have the
I don't believe it.
why did you
It's hot in here.
republish the portable
Bounty awarded for Federal Assault
edition
Ship. Pilot
if
Josh
you
Liddell
are
is
going
401.9 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society.
No.
going to be releasing a remaster like that, and they changed some bloody things where they stripped character growth for player to increase the amount of player actions, and I hate that. I am
Targeted Raise Arias Sura. Ship is wanted. Bounty
Persona 3, I think, is
Faction Low Mode Society.
the best story ever told in video games, and
Do you have anything of value?
senselessly
A ship is performing a cargo strike.
changing stuff like
Bounty
that.
awarded for Cobra MK3. Pilot Raise Arias Sura.
Because, well, the player might
Faction
want
was Low
more,
Mode
some more
Society.
interaction with his friends.
Lost
No,
target.
no, 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 no,
Pilot is
no,
Robin
no.
Goodfellow, competent
No matter how
federal
small it
dropship.
looks to you, I am
Shield
absolutely
100%,
going to be
current
protesting that.
100%.
And now that I think about it, I might want to do a second playthrough with a female character. Not even sure if I'm going to take a New Game Plus or if I'm just going to leave it at what we have. Oh, I just do a restart. Okay, you are Rock, you
Fire
are
group reselected.
Lamote. Let me start with
Fire
the
group selected.
Eagles in this case. Yeah, the big one is going to be annoying, but the Eagles die so much faster. Yes. You are the other Eagle.
Bounty awarded for Eagle. Pilot Snuggle Pumpkin is 52.6 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. Targeted Michael
Sorry,
Smith.
what?
Ship is
Snuggle?
wanted. Bounty 60.9 thousand credits. Faction Low Mode Society.
Snuggle Pumpkin. Wow. With that as a name, I am not surprised you turned to piracy. You are suicidal.
What do you carry?
Couldn't hold a job, and that was all that was left to you.
Next time you should fill your hold with gold. Warning, cargo scan detected. I've taken too many hits.
And another one bites the
Bounty awarded
dust.
for Federal Dropship. Pilot Robin Goodfellow is 209.9 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. Lost target. Retracting weapons.
Yeah, he's moving
Pilot is
out.
Baron Larkin, elite, in a Gasp Explorer. Shield 100%.
Even if he wasn't clean, I'd
100%.
never catch him.
Ship is clean. Faction Low Mode Interstellar.
That's another
Location
triple
running
team.
flat. Heading home.
Your bloody mission targets.
Pilot is Eugene Tempany, dangerous, in a Diamondback Scout. Shield 100%, Pilot 100%. Ship is wanted, bounty
Okay.
113.7 thousand credits, Faction Low Mode Society. Pilot is Mark Boyce, elite, in a Diamondback Scout. Ship is
Why
wanted,
did I retract
bounty
my weapons?
180.6 thousand credits, Faction Low Mode Society.
Let's have the scan so when we come back to them later once they are embroiled in some combat.
Pilot is Sam Douthwaite, expert in an Imperial
A
Eagle.
team of
Shield
2 in
100%, hull at
an
100%.
Eagle. Decently targeted.
Targeted not Jerry Chung. Ship is wanted. Bounty 38.1 thousand credits. Faction Low Mode Society. Bounty awarded for Imperial Eagle. Pilot Sam Douthwaite is 68.1 thousand
Pop.
credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. New destination for mission kill Low Mode Society faction pirates. Go to Haro Prospect in system hit 32,127. Bounty awarded for Imperial Eagle. Pilot not Jerry Chung is 38.1 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. Shield 18.4%.
Yeah, that's...
0.9%.
I'm going to
Target lost.
reboot my shield if I want to get a big chance of jumping in with them.
Warning, no shields. Rebooting and repairing modules. Shields up.
Okay, whom are they chasing?
Pilot is David Stevenage, Master, in a Diamondback Explorer. Shield 98.6%, hull at 100%. Ship is clean, faction Arakapajo Empire Party.
I can still always jump out.
What do you have in your cargo hold? You'll pay for this, murderer. There's nothing worth my while here.
The ship is performing a cargo scan on us. What are you hauling?
Okay, I destroyed his drive.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
He's tumbling so bad. Must have destroyed
Hostiles
his
in view. Prepare
thrusters.
to engage.
Because he's not doing this
Carry
as a...
anything nice. I will end you. There's nothing worth my while here. Cargo scan detected, Commander. Target lost. Bounty awarded for Diamondback Scout. Pilot Mark Boyce is 181.2 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society.
Okay, he
There will
melts
be no escape for you.
considerably faster. Suddenly, I'm attracting a
Bounty awarded for
crowd.
Diamondback Scout. Pilot Eugene Tenpenny is 114.3 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society.
Okay. So yeah, there is so many games on the list. Also partially because I do enjoy
No.
more than a one genre. I, for example, also want to do StarCraft at one point.
Bounty awarded for Belgium.
Where I'm not
Pilot George Reed is
sure of if I should go,
credits.
because
Faction was Low Mode Society.
StarCraft is one
Lost
of those
target.
games that has a
Ship
really
is
nice
wanted.
story and
Out of
everything,
528,200 credits.
but
Faction Low Mode Society. Pilot is Sarah Stone. Deadly in a Ask Explorer.
it's not
Ship
always...
is wanted. Bounty 394,100 credits. Faction
how
Low
shall I
Mode
put it?
Society.
It has good characters telling a in a way rather simple story, but the characters make it really, really good, and there are complexities there on levels of intrigue that are not purely
Warning Commander. Gaining heat. Warning. Overheating. Temperature normal.
templated. So there is a lot of stuff going on, but despite all of that, the main reason for my love of that game is the mechanics, the multiplayer, the
Bounty awarded for
complexities
Ask Explorer.
of
Pilot
of that. It makes
credits. Faction was Low Mode Society.
for one of
Target
the
lost.
best. No, it makes for the best. Real-time strategy game. I didn't showcase it because of the story aspect,
Pilot is Talin Sol, Master, Inner Adder.
but it
Shield
is a
100%,
wonderfully
100%.
complex
Ship is wanted.
game
Bounty
with
127.9
levels
thousand
going
credits.
all
Faction Low Mode
over
Interstellar.
in
Pilot is Jonathan
complexity.
Brennan, Dangerous, Inner Eagle. Shield 100%, hull at 100%.
So what are your wingman? Adders.
Pilot is Bob Andrews, Master, Inner Adder. Fire group is selected.
Yeah, I'm going to try for this
Shield
trio.
100%, hull at 100%. Out of mass lock.
Come on, 77.
Taking evasive action.
Mm. There is the... Here is the other
You
adder.
want a piece of me?
Bounty awarded for Adder. Pilot Bob Andrews is 58.6 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Interstellar. Lost target.
It's no good. I can't maneuver.
Okay.
Bounty awarded for Adder. Pilot Talon Sol is 120.
Maybe I need to
Faction was Low Mode Interstellar.
get a showcase of games where I don't know if I want to
Cargo hold.
prioritize the gameplay mechanics over the story. Story is there much you can take away?
My children will go hungry
They
tonight.
tried to go a bit. They went a bit too far, unfortunately, in StarCraft 2 and its 2 expansions. Trying to go for a grand story, multiverse spanning story. They overdid that a little bit.
Bounty awarded for
More
Scout.
than a
Pilot
little
Space
bit, but
is 154.4 thousand credits.
for the
Faction
first
Low Mode
one,
Interstellar.
yeah,
Target lost.
looking good.
Elite in a Diamond
And
Explorer.
I now that I think about it, the gameplay mechanics, because the story is good, the characters are good, but there isn't all that much to discuss about the story. Not like today, where Even though I try not to go too much into that because it feels pretentious, because I do not have... I have experience with Japan, and I like to consume Japanese media, games and anime and movies, but does that give me the right? Do I have enough understanding, or does that just sound pretentious and I'm
Temperature normal.
misinterpreting stuff?
Pilot Andy Petrie is 494.9 thousand credits. Faction was Lomo Society. Lost target.
CRPGs are again slightly different.
Shields up.
Their heavy magic usually does not go quite as well.
Deploying hard points. Pilot is Charlie May Martin, dangerous, in a federal dropship. Fire group B selected. Shield 100%, hull at 100%. Lost target. Pilot is Nabri Pruden.
But not
expert,
going quite
federal
as well
dropship.
as maybe not a good reason to
Shield
say not to
100%,
do
hull at
something.
100%. Ship is wanted. Bounty
Okay, in your position I think you're
357.6
clean.
credits. Faction low mode society. Pilot is Death Dealer, dangerous, in a Asp Explorer. Ship is clean. Faction low mode interstellar.
Okay,
Shield
Nathan,
100%,
you
hull at
are the
100%.
companion.
Ship is wanted. Bounty 158.4 thousand credits. Faction low mode society. Fire group is selected.
I have that bloody tumbling rock. If the Viper doesn't come off, it'll melt under the beams. Even when it came off, it still burned quickly under the
Bounty
beams.
awarded for Viper Mk3. Pilot Akhenaten is 150.
And the Type 9 is now free to run away. Which I think... Or not, because there's a bloody anaconda coming in.
What are you calling? Warning, Commander. Gaining heat.
Anacondas usually have a very good bounty.
Another empty cargo hold. My children will go hungry tonight.
Can I find the conda?
Warning, cargo scan detected. Bounty awarded for federal dropship.
Low mode
Pilot
Interstellar,
Nabri Pruden
but
is
you're not a pirate.
357.6 thousand credits. Faction was low mode society. Target lost. Collected 3 items of material distorted shield cycle recordings.
You have no chance now.
Look, we might both be elites. But I am the better elite.
It's hot in here, watch out. Overheating, Commander. Temperature okay. Warning, Commander, gaining heat. Warning, overheating. Temperature normal. Mass lock.
Even then, they're slow on energy.
I hadn't expected this.
They can't really cool me down.
Warning, Commander, gaining heat. Warning, overheating. Temperature normal.
The skin will soon be over. I see all.
Heating up, Commander. Warning, overheating. Temperature normal.
No cargo? Waste of time.
Warning, cargo scan detected.
So yeah,
Bounty awarded for Anaconda. Pilot Chris
And
Racer
there
by
is-
Harriman is 850.5.
they're still following a
credits.
ton of
Faction was
games
low
that I
mode
want to
Lost target. Ship is clean.
be able to
Faction low mode
showcase, and
Pilot is Ian Pickett, Master in a Diamondback Scout. Shield 100%.
I'm also
Pilot 100%.
planning some of the
Ship is
stuff
wanted.
out.
Bounty 118.5
better.
credits. Faction low mode society.
Games that I know, like Devil Survivor and Persona coming up,
You fight a good fight.
I am going to go through the story. Make notes of interesting things, and
Bounty awarded for Diamondback Scout. Pilot Ian
the
Pickett,
issue is, how do you
118.4
work
credits.
with
Faction was low mode society.
interpretive stuff if you
Lost
don't,
target.
if the other one doesn't have a, if I can't have an expectation of you as my viewers knowing the
What are you hauling?
story again.
Performing a cargo scan on us.
Would you have had the... Will I be guiding you too much? Will I not be guiding enough? And that is not a question where I have a very easy answer to. Okay. You know, if we're going to go like this... Yes, that Bloody Eagle has a big advantage close in. But loses it in its entirety once we take distance.
Bounty awarded for Eagle. Pilot Charles is 130.9 thousand credits. Faction was low mode society. Shield 100%. Hull at 100%. Ship is wanted.
Okay, that's
Bounty
another
361.6
low mode
thousand credits.
society
Faction low mode
ship.
society. Left mass lock. Switching to fire grouper.
Now you die, victim. Oh, so you think you can take me? Too much damage.
Maybe there
Bounty
is
awarded
also
for
another
Eagle
reason
Soldier.
as to
Pilot
why
Ian
I'm
Easter
not
is 361.6
jumping
credits.
at
Faction was low mode
showing
society. Target lost.
StarCraft 1 or 2. I am,
Target
for
lost.
both games, not
Pilot is Fada Rodigan, competent in a sidewinder.
at the top end of skill. I know that,
Shield
and
100%.
I'm
Hull at 100%. Ship is wanted.
never
Bounty
going to
56.8
get there.
thousand credits. Faction low mode society. Collected 3
But I
items of
think-
material regular emission data.
I feel that I cannot show fun gameplay.
Bounty awarded for Sidewinder.
Just as
Pilot
I've
Fada
been
Rodigan is 26.8 thousand
worrying that I
credits. Faction
can't
was
do
low mode
Elite
society.
justice.
Target lost.
And while I do not talk as much as I would if I were just chatting, I do think that the game provides a very nice backdrop to a discussion. So don't feel that... so if I have stuff to discuss, like today and... Dyson Sphere is also not bad for discussion, but it also has a lot of interest where I can be, where I need to do problem solving and all of that. And those are things I am at least
Lost target.
not bad at, and I don't mind so much that I'm not at the top end of it because, well, I'm problem solving
In mass lock.
and the best factories and everything will be people who have problem solved and afterwards optimized everything to the nth degree. I am not in a position, if I want to do quick gameplay, to optimize
Target
everything
lost.
into 12 or 15.
Shield 100%, hull at 100%. Ship is wanted, bounty 217.1 thousand credits, faction low note society. Out of mass
Renditions, so I don't mind not showing the optimal gameplay, just showing good gameplay.
Fire group B selected.
Okay, you're in a bloody team here. With whom are you in a team with?
Pilot is Frank Seidel, master in an Anaconda. Shield 100%, hull at 100%. Pilot
Are
is
you
Marcus Krieger,
in-
expert in a Federal assault ship. Shield 21.4%,
Okay, you're with the
hull
Anaconda.
at 87.5%. Lost target. Ship is wanted.
Okay.
Bounty 395.1
I am
thousand credits,
sorry,
faction
you
low note
are
society.
the less risky expert and gives
What
me
are
some
you
more
calling?
time to possibly charge my shields up.
No cargo. Useless drag.
Warning, cargo
And
strike
they're
detected.
wondering why I don't carry cargo when I'm just here for bounty hunting. Okay, we have...
Bounty awarded for Federal assault ship. Pilot Marcus Kruger is 395.1 thousand credits. Faction was low note society.
Give me power plant. The faster I can create a power plant, the easier they'll be to kill.
Bounty awarded
Yes,
for Austin
Anaconda,
Spoiler.
now
Pilot
it's your
Federal
turn.
Is 217.1 thousand credits. Faction was low note society.
Okay,
Lost
that's
target.
probably a fighter.
Hostiles. Just what I needed.
Hopefully the shield stays up. Okay, their hull is paper thin. It's not always the case. You sometimes find also decent hull on decent shields.
It's hot in here. Watch out. Overheating, Commander. Temperature normal.
I'll be recharging these shields.
Bounty awarded for Anaconda. Pilot Frank Seidel is 1.39 million credits. Faction was low note society. Lost target. Warning, no shields.
And the other reason I feel not too confident in bringing some of the stuff up is because I do not want to discuss politics on the channel. I don't mind
Rebooting
discussing
and
them,
repairing modules.
in discussing it
Shields restored.
indirectly, in the sense that I'll have something in game that is interesting, bring it up, critique it. But
Pilot is Jojo. Deadly. In a Aspix.
a lot of discussion is currently so toxic
100%. Ship is wanted. Bounty
that I don't want to go too
435,000
near
credits.
to it.
Faction low note society. Switching to fire grouper. Mass knock. FSD not available. Mass lock, FSD not available. Bounty awarded for Asp Explorer. Pilot Jojo is 620.3 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. Target lost. New destination for mission kill Low Mode Society faction pirates. Go to Haro Prospect in system hit 32,127.
Low Mode Interstellar.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
Who is bloody scanning me?
Mass lock, FSD not available.
Oh, you're bloody Interstellar.
Pilot is Vanusk, expert, Inner Eagle. Shield 100%, hull at 100%. Ship is clean, faction Arakapajo Empire Party. Pilot is Kevin Gur, dangerous, in a Viper Mark IV. Shield 100%, hull at 100%. Ship is wanted, bounty 250.2
That's another Low Mode Society. Take out the Escort Viper and the...
100%. Fire group is selected.
You choose Death End. Very well.
Let me see what you have. Nothing for me here. A ship is
Come
performing
on,
cargo
I'll be
standards.
able to melt a little Viper, shouldn't I? At least I should be able to melt a little Viper.
Mass lock.
I'm getting shot with some rails here. Yeah, I do need to rail the bloody Viper.
Left mass lock.
Okay, I was at a decent distance and then he came shooting closer. Yeah, no.
Retracting weapon.
I've taken on too much.
Main
I'll be
engine
jumping
charging.
out. And I think that is a good moment to also go recharge my rails. They're not empty, but...
What treats do you carry?
Okay. Bloody hell, that was a bad mistake. I thought I was good.
Entering Super Cruise.
I'm coming for you.
Hold on tight, super cruising.
Okay.
Main engine charging. Entering hyperspace to system at 31,207. Light F-class star, scoopable. Hold on tight.
There is
Arrived
such a
at
ton of
31,207. Jump distance 17.9 light years.
different
Fuel use 1
games.
ton. Fuel scoop engaged.
I really do still want to increase security
Current
here.
low total of 1 star and 5 planets in this system. Fuel scooping terminated. Scooped 4.7 tons. Tank full.
There are Zelda games. I maybe want to at one point do Brutal Legends. Godspeed, Lemmy. Vampire the Masquerade. I love the first Bloodlines. The second one, it's looking like I'm going to hit.
Detected 22 signals. Exiting Super Cruise. Arrived at asteroid cluster.
Modern
1.
games are a bit of a
No
clusterfuck.
fire zone entered.
The big companies are steadily getting worse, and I am quite sure that at one point we'll be having a big crash of the big companies, being very painful for the economies of stuff, because, well, having multi-million, billion-dollar companies fail is never comfortable,
Garibaldi Reach requesting docking.
because they are just
Now I like
being
you, all's
too
welcome here.
obtuse and
Docking request granted.
dogmatic. Dogmatic in a lot of ways in the themes they want to push, and they have completely, a lot of them have story-wise lost touch with the audience. And what are you going to do
Docked at Garibaldi Reach. Asteroid base type.
as that
Economy is extraction.
planned
Shipway
audience?
vehicle.
You're not
15
buying.
credits. Fuel 0.3 tons.
If you're not
Shipway
buying,
report.
then you're slowly
Cost is 24.1
leading
thousand
to a
credits.
very, very
Ready
big
for action,
crash.
Commander. Rearming cost 10,000.
Do they have the...
25 credits.
Thank you very much. And that is all. Okay. So there is a lot of stuff there where it really becomes... It really becomes quite annoying. I am... There was there something? Mining fragment yield. And we don't have a faction. We're not supporting anybody.
We warmly welcome all new arrivals to this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures.
Let's go bring in a few more kills here. But
Engines gone. Departing Garibaldi Reach. Retracted gear.
oh, another one I really want to do is the Legend of Heroes. Is it the, or is it just Legend of Heroes? Give me a second.
Left mass lock.
The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, and Threads of Cold
No
Steel.
fire zone exited.
And then maybe the others. It's a huge bloody series. So that would be a huge undertaking. I do want to finish God of War. In order to be able to do that properly, I need to fix my PS3. The disk drive unfortunately broke. Let's see how the rest goes and then maybe sit down.
Warping to system low mode. Red M class start. Escapable. In hyperspace.
And then maybe I'll sit down to today, open it up and see what I can do. And I also still...
Arrived at low mode. Jump distance 17.9 light years. Fuel used 1 tons. Fuel scoop
about
engaged.
600. There we are.
Current mode total of 1 star and
Hazardous.
14 planets in this system. Fuel scooping terminated. Refueled 1 tons. Tank full.
Okay. Just a quick one, but I'm doing fine here. Thief. Thief is a game I want to show. Oh, yeah, I think I can put that into for Christmas. Haha. Yeah, no. Scourge is also one that I need to see if I can get that in. I think that depends on how well
Detected 13 signals.
I can
Exiting
stream
Snoop Cruise. Arrived at planetary ring 10.
Devil
Gateway.
Survivor.
Pilot is Cassandra Havens. Dangerous. In a Python.
The main reason being
Shield
that
100%. Pilot 100%.
the
Ship is clean. Faction Arakapajo Empire Party. Collected 3 items of material.
you're all
Assaulted shield circle
Arakapacho
buildings.
right now.
Ship is wanted. Bounty 104,000 credits. Faction Arakapajo Empire Party.
Arakapacho,
Pilot
sorry.
is C. Deadly. In a Type 9 Heavy. Shield 100%. Pilot 100%. Pilot is Eleanor Redcrow. Deadly. In a Rasp Explorer. Shield 100%.
Okay, you're
Pilot
wanted.
100%.
I don't have anything else to
Switching
shoot
to
at.
fire
Let's
movement.
warm up a little.
I'll pick your bones clean, Greenhorn.
Carrying anything nice. How do you crews make a living? We are being scanned for cargo. Bounty Bounty awarded for Asp Explorer. Pilot Eleanor Redcrow is 448.1 thousand credits. Faction was Lomote Interstellar.
Scourge is a nice isometric Metroidvania that releasing on 2 platforms had a little bit of an issue. Honestly, if I can.
Hostiles. The hits just keep on coming.
And there should be a cracked cockpit on there. Maybe that is now a bit more of a random thought. StarCraft would be a good game for Thursdays. That I know I'm jumping. I've planned Dragon Age and Breath of Fire. Dragon Age, one of the first games I did stream here on this run, so to say. A really, really nice game, the first one. Unfortunately, I did not have the chance of really enjoying it to the end. It is, for now, the only game that I did not manage to finish on stream. You could argue that I didn't finish Monster Hunter, but then again, I have already seen the credits as so far, then that game is finished. Okay, if we don't have any society, I'm going to light up just about anybody now.
You've scratched my paint. Bounty awarded for Asp Explorer. Pilot Masiej Janowski is 296.4 thousand.
Can't complain that it's
Faction was Lomote for equality. Lost
that
target.
the miners are bloody lucky at the moment, but I'd like a few people to shoot at.
In a Cobra Mark III. Shield 100%, Pilot 100%. Ship is wanted. Bounty 265.3 thousand credits. Faction Society of Titch.
You scratched my paint.
Bounty awarded for Cobra MK3. Pilot Jessevan is 265.3 thousand credits. Faction was Society of Titch. Ship is clean. Faction Lomote Interstellar. Targeted reply. Ship is clean. Faction Alavini Dashkable.
Hey, incoming.
Pilot is De La Citoya, expert in the Imperial Courier.
Nice.
Fire group B selected. Shield 100%, Pilot 100%.
Bloody hell, I've been ranting a lot today. I've ranted quite a lot yesterday as well, thinking about it. I've not been very kind to Nintendo and their Direct. Maintaining still that I do think that a lot of the games are just not
96.6 thousand credits. Faction was Lomote Society. Target lost.
priced very well.
Switching to Fire Group B.
And they're going the way of greedy Then again,
Shield
Nintendo is
100%,
Nintendo, and they might
Pilot
just
100%.
bounce back next
Ship
time.
is
Although
wanted. Bounty 94.8
they have
thousand
lost a
credits.
few of the
Faction Daily
people
Empire
that
Pack.
I
Ship is wanted. Bounty
credibly
627.3 thousand credits. Faction A Daily Empire Pact.
trust
Pilot is
to
Vern,
do that
dangerous, in a
properly.
python. Ship is wanted. Bounty 575.5 thousand credits.
Not
Faction
a
Daily
chance
Empire
at the
Pact.
moment.
Mass lock. FSD not available.
Ooh, Anaconda. Let's hope
Pilot
that is
Vern,
correct.
dangerous, in a Anaconda. Shield 100%. Hull at 100%. Ship is wanted.
Are you worth a
Bounty
million?
797.7 thousand credits. Faction Society of Titch.
You are worth a million.
I'm gonna boil you up.
Left mass lock, ready for super cruise. Warning commander, gaining heat. Overheating commander. Temperature okay.
What treats do you carry? How do you fools make a living?
Warning, cargo scan detected. Bear down commander. Warning commander, gaining heat. Overheating commander. Temperature okay. Left mass lock. It's hot in here, watch out. Warning, overheating. Temperature okay. Left mass lock.
Yeah, he knows he cannot let the shield drop again. Come on. Too late. Maybe they also shut down because the power plant is decently shot to pieces. Why do I have the landing gear out? That is not going to help me.
Anaconda. Pilot vote is 1.07 million credits.
Ah,
Action with Society of Titch.
Gilali.
Lost target. Gear up commander. Pilot is Hangnail, expert in a Diamondback Explorer. Shield
Interstellar.
100%,
There is
Pilot
really...
100%. Ship is wanted. Bounty 254.3 thousand credits. Faction low mode Interstellar.
There is really nobody here currently.
I see walls. Hold on tight, super cruising.
I knew I'd find you eventually. All that tasty cargo.
Alert interdiction underway.
And I hate.
NPC alert. Submitted to
There's another good reason why I don't like to play Elite too much. I don't have a good control over everything. Look, I still have more than a third of my shields. Well, I had still more than a third of my shields. You're a bloody Python, which is not a bad ship. But it's not like a great combat ship by any mean. Charlo, I don't have any cargo to dump.
How is this happening?
You made a big mistake.
Bounty awarded for Python. Pilot Charlo is 448.9 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. Target lost. Weapons
Okay,
away.
I'll get the shields back up, and then hopefully we have a target-rich environment with the correct
Alert. Shields down, Commander.
group of pirates coming in.
Rebooting and repairing modules. Shields back on.
Takes a while for everything to charge up again.
SD charging. Prepare for super cruise. Hold on tight, super cruising. Warp engines off, impulse engaged, arrived at planetary ring 10, V-ring. Mass lock. Deploying hard points. Pilot is James McBurrows, deadly, in a Diamondback Explorer. Shield 100%, hull at 100%.
I have a shooting fever, come on.
Now you die, victim. I hope you have something good in your hold. I see all. Another dot. Damn it all. A ship is performing a cargo scan on us.
Here we go.
No cargo. Useless dredge. Warning, cargo scan detected. Cargo
Are
scan
you
detected, Commander.
society?
A ship is performing a cargo scan on us. Bounty awarded for
No,
Diamondback
you're
Explorer.
something, something.
Pilot James
Family.
McBurrows is 464.5 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Interstellar.
Low mode movement. You're not a target either.
Ship is wanted. Bounty
That's the
309.3
second from
thousand
that
credits.
family.
Faction Chuangu family. No cargo. Useless dredge. Cargo scan detected. Shield 100%, hull at 100%. Ship is clean. Bounty 0 credits.
Sam,
Faction Low
what
Mode
are
Interstellar.
you?
Pilot is Salvi, expert in the Imperial.
You are a
Ship
target.
is wanted. Bounty 76.2 thousand credits. Faction Low Mode Society. I can see when I'm outmatched. Bounty awarded for Imperial Courier.
You're a
Pilot
miner,
Salvi
I'm
is
guessing.
76.2 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. Target lost. Ship is clean. Bounty 0 credits.
The
Faction Low Mode
keelback
Interstellar.
isn't really a
Target
combat
lost.
ship.
Pilot is Sir Rold Kohler, master in a keelback. Shield 100%, hull at 100%. Ship is clean. Bounty 0 credits. Faction Low Mode Interstellar.
Here we have an anaconda. Don't lose it. So there we go.
Pilot is Commander Megara, deadly in an Anaconda. Shield 73.7%.
He is a target, and he's getting softened up already.
701.8 thousand credits. Faction Low Mode Society. Left mass lock. Switching to fire grouper.
Hostiles. Great.
Oh, bloody shield batteries. Sorry, with shield batteries, I am going to target your bloody power plant.
Heating up commander. Overheating commander. Temperature okay.
Just had another idea for a Christmas category
All I was doing was
where I
mining.
want to be more fun,
09
less
outmatched.
strict about games showcasing. Well, the Anaconda took more of my shield than I would have wanted. But the power plant is basically toast. If you can get the shields back up, I'd be very surprised. And after he goes boom, I can just restart the ship. Tira, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday so far.
Lost target. Warning, no shields.
Hello, welcome in. And I do hope that you can also look forward to a great rest of Friday.
Rebooting and repairing modules.
And I said, yeah, I meant Friday. I meant,
What treats
bloody
do
hell,
you
I
have?
meant Monday and I said Friday. Don't know, that
Shield
was a
100%, Hullet 100%.
tough, dumb brain fart. It would be so much nicer if it were
Faction low
Friday.
Interstellar. Nothing for me here. Cargo scan.
I don't know, maybe I need to flog my brain for that mistake later on, but it's absolutely Monday. Yeah, so that might be. You ordered pizza from
I've
42.
taken too many hits.
Did you order from anybody specific,
Bounty
or
awarded for
well, you ordered from
Repairing
somebody,
is
but
40.3 thousand credits. Faction was low mode society. Lost target.
Domino's. Okay, they are pretty. They also recently
Bounty awarded
opened
for Federal
a
assault ship.
delivery
200
station here. I don't know if they are
367.6 thousand
finding the
credits.
success
Faction was official
they
low mode
want,
movement.
but I do know of them. Haven't tasted them yet, though.
In mass lock.
But I do hope that you are going to enjoy your pizza very much. There's just no targets at the moment.
Retracting weapons.
Yeah.
Left mass knock. Ready for super cruise.
You missed the
FSD
end
charging.
of Breath of
Super
Fire
cruising.
4.
Lost target. Hold on tight. Super cruising.
But yeah, that it was pretty much as expected. Dominus has an online deal right now, $9.99 for any toppings and crust. I'd be very surprised if I have that currently. If I have any such deals currently, they are usually
What's in your hold?
um,
Don't try to run.
by franchise,
Alert
and
interdiction underway. NPC alert submitted to interdiction by Solomon Vortex of Faction
the
Member Society.
Luxembourgish / all of the European franchises are not the same, so
Fire group selected.
it can be that in France there is a certain deal online or tickets that is only available in that country and not in others because the franchises are separated and they don't, even in border regions, don't coordinate those. So I'd be very surprised if that would be if that deal would be accessible to me right now. And then also $9.99 is a slight steal for a pizza, and that is also one of the reasons the prices tend to be different across borders because different taxes and all of that, so it makes sense. It might even be a US only deal. It might be that people over the northern border or the southern border do not have access to that deal as well.
FSD charging. Super cruising.
Which, I don't know, for me makes a lot of
Range
sense.
slide engaged.
Or at least I've gotten very used to it.
Normal Space Commander arrived at Planetary Ring 10. Re-ring. Weapons out. In mass knock. FSD cooldown complete.
Did it come to $84? No, $48, sorry.
Pilot is Adam Cole. Dangerous.
Or
Back
did you
Explorer.
get it for the $9.99 as per the deal?
Ship is wanted. Bounty
Okay, you are the
395.3
wingman?
credits. Faction Lomo Society. Pilot is Dan Todd. Master. Inner Asp Scout.
Yes.
Shield 100%. Hull 100%. Nothing for me here. Cargo scan detected, Commander.
Nothing.
We are being scanned for cargo.
Okay, so the deal is for
How do
one
you
pizza
fools make
crust
living?
and toppings, and then you added so much onto it
Detected, Commander.
that it raised the price by quite a bit. Am I understanding that correctly? Well, in that case, enjoy your custom-made pizza. Yeah, I don't want to say it is expensive. I don't know exactly what you've got, so
Bounty awarded for Diamondback Explorer. Pilot Adam Cole is 395.3 thousand credits. Faction is Lomo Society.
$48 for a pizza does seem on the expensive side.
What do you carry? I wonder. Another empty cargo hold. My children will go hungry tonight.
The ship is performing a cargo scan on us.
Another dream of riches dashed.
We are being scanned for cargo. We are being scanned for
Okay.
cargo.
It's not the pizza. Okay, okay, bloody hell. Not sure why my brain... I thought sides as on toppings for the pizza. Parmesan bites, mac and cheese, brownies, 4 sides. Yeah, that would then start to accrue.
All I was doing was mining.
And in that case, it doesn't seem... You're going to eat the right mac and cheese right away, but it... I don't know how big the sides are, but it seems like that is an order that would last for 2 days about,
Pilot is Tom Randall,
at
master in a
least.
federal dropship. Ship is wanted. Bounty 306.3 thousand credits. Faction Low Mode Society.
You would not want to keep
Is wanted.
the
Bounty 504.5
mac and
thousand
cheese in the tin
credits. Faction
container
Low
for
Mode
too long.
Society.
That is not wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that is not... Uh-oh.
Warning, no shield.
Should have taken a quick break beforehand. Then again, he's Maze Windu, so getting a little bit of damage here is possibly to be expected.
Warning, Commander. Gaining heat. Overheating, Commander.
I hope you have something good in your hold.
Temperature normal.
Okay.
Warning, Commander. Gaining heat.
Another dud? Damn it all.
A ship is performing a cargo scan on us.
I do wish you a very enjoyable lunch when it all comes in.
Credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. Lost target. Damn you. Rebooting and
Yeah.
repairing modules.
There is...
Pilot is Daniel Cheney. Dangerous in a federal gunship. Shield 100%. Hull at 100%. Ship is wanted.
The
Bounty 509.4
creators of the
credits.
game
Faction
did
Low Mode
take
Society.
some liberties I had
Fire group B
with the
selected.
names. They
Shield
are
100%. Hull at 100%.
not really
Ship is wanted. Bounty 330.5 thousand credits. Faction Low Mode Society.
worrying too much about copyrights. I've had Kenobi coming after me. I had Anakin coming after me at one point. I had several Anakins already that I had to blow apart.
I'm gonna boil you up.
But there are also Picards flying about. There's Garibaldi sometimes you can meet as a pirate.
I hadn't expected this.
Well, which is why he only managed to strip me of shield and like 8% of hull. Although the Anakin NPCs are not flying all that much better usually, I have to say.
Bounty awarded for Ask Explorer. Pilot Henrik Bluesword is 450.2 thousand
I am
credits.
not
Faction
sure
Low Mode
though
Society.
if...
Shield 100%.
I haven't watched
Hull
the
100%.
prequels in a while, but
Ship is clean. Faction Revolutionary Party of Chichwa.
Obi-Wan
Lost
didn't
target.
like flying as flying. I think Mace, though, disliked flying
Shield
because of
100%, Hulled 100%. Ship is wanted.
the
Bounty
fact that it was related to
558.8
combat,
thousand
and
credits. Faction low mode
he
society.
couldn't really use his style. He couldn't use the VAR part in a fighter, and so he never could fight to his full potential. And if that, or it might that it never gets officially stated,
Switching to fire
and
movement. Next mass lock.
I am overthinking stuff now. He loved flying.
Impossible.
More than that, he loved combat in the... He loved the fighter combat. I know we...
Bounty awarded for
I've had the
Federal
discussion
Budget.
several
Pilot
times on
is
stream,
730.2
and I do
credits.
think that it
Faction
was
low mode
with
society.
you.
Mission Kill Low Mode Society Faction Pirates has had its destination changed to Haro Prospect in system hit 32,100.
No, that was not very helpful. But... He
Elite in a Diamond Black Scout.
he was lacking a lot of support from the Jedi Order that
Pilot is Andrew Barlow,
would
Cadet,
have
Cobra
made
Mark
him
III.
a
Shield 100%,
an absolute great Jedi
100%.
if only
Ship is wanted. Bounty
they hadn't been quite as
247.4
dogmatic.
thousand credits. Faction
But
Lubison Mob.
and yeah, I completely
Pilot is
forgot
Hugh
that
Schumacher,
he was the one
expert
blowing
in
up the
Imperial
ship,
Clipper.
because he did
Shield
do that
100%,
basically solo.
100%. Ship is wanted. Bounty 334.8 thousand credits. Faction Low Mode Society. Lost target. Pilot is Grant Harrison. Dangerous in a Cobra Mark III.
There,
Shield 100%.
there is a reason why I
100%.
dislike the trade ship destruction a lot more
Pilot is
than
Ray
the
Hartson,
Death
Master
Star
in Cobra
destruction
Mark II.
in
Ship is
episode
wanted. Bounty
4.
187.7 thousand credits.
I am not
Faction Low
saying
Mode
that
Society.
Anakin could not have blown it up, but the issue for me is a lot that
In a Gasp Scout. Shield 0%, hull at 71.6%. Ship is clean. Faction Ashling Duval.
he did it by complete accident because he is strong in the Force. That he was a good pilot.
Pilot is Chris Norris.
I don't
Pilot
mind
in a Diamond
having that
Black
explained with the Force. He was also a
Shield 100%,
terrific
hull at 100%.
pod
Ship is
racer,
wanted.
which
Bounty
is
254.4
which shares
thousand
similarities
credits.
with
Faction official low mode movement. Ship is wanted. Bounty
with, the
141.3 thousand credits.
fighter
Faction official
combat,
low mode
so
movement.
yeah, I don't mind that so much, but then
Retracting weapons.
saving the day like that,
Deploying hard points.
it's anticlimactic.
What treats do you carry?
That is absolutely fine, but that doesn't mean that
No cargo.
you need to be able to get...
Cargo
You know,
detected commando.
in my opinion, he could
Ship
have
is wanted.
played a
26,000
critical
credits.
role
Faction official low mode movement.
in the space combat, but
Out of mass lock.
having it be such a
Main engine charging.
complete coincidence
Entering super cruise.
that
Target lost.
the ship was, well, it's a trade ship, but the ship was built so badly. How can you shoot from the hangar into the main reactor and blow everything up? I mean, at least in combat, close off the bloody reactor. You know what I mean? it didn't make very much sense, but definitely Luke inherited his pilot skills, but it was handled much better. He was like 21 or so, I seem to remember. When he blew up the first Death Star, he had tons of flying experience and very similar craft before, and
FSD ready.
I think the biggest plot hole you could say there is that he managed to get the hole-in-one without the computer, relying on very rudimentary but strong force powers. But then again, Ben helped him calm himself and even try to rely on the Force for it. Anakin was just terribly lucky, and then of course there is no such thing as coincidence in Star Wars. The characters do repeat that often enough, but it still doesn't quite feel fitting.
Pilot is Martin Dames, deadly, inner ASP scout. Shield 100%, hull at 100%. Deploying weapons. Pilot is Agamemnon, master, in a federal gunship. Shield 100%, hull at 100%. Ship is clean, bounty 0 credits, faction illustrates central and
Coming from
Pilot is
mining
competent,
2.
competent, in a Python. Shield 100%,
Okay.
hull at 100%. Ship is wanted, bounty 446.1 thousand credits, faction low mode society. I'm gonna boil you up.
But then there is a lot about Anakin in the extended universe that would
Let's see what you are carrying.
seem very, 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 very weird.
And now you have my attention, what will you do? Cargo scan detected.
Oh yes, he has a lot of piloting success in the extended universe as well. He is a very good pilot.
Target lost. Pilot is Mater Peeps, master, in a federal gunship. Ship is clean, bounty
It
0
just
credits,
feels to me
faction
that the
illustrates
way
central
they
and
set it up is a little bit too heavy-handed in episode 1.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
That
Do you have
indeed it
anything of
is.
value? I hope you have something good in
And
your
there's
hold.
been a lot of
The scan will soon be over.
I forget how what the book is called, but he travels
Let's see
in
what you
the
are carrying.
first or second year of his Padawan training.
Another empty
He
cargo
travels
hold.
with
My
Obi-Wan
children will go
to
hungry tonight.
Zon Sekop. I have completely forgotten
Cargo scan detected.
the name, and then it's one of the few places where you can build an organic ship, and he is super sensitive, and
Next time you should fill your
but
hold
he
full.
loses it, and it's a whole thing, but it's
Warning,
very
cargo
much
scan detected.
it's a good book, but it's very weird in the sense that it feels a lot more like a standalone story, even if it got integrated into
Do you have
later
anything
lore. But it is in general like weird
No cargo.
Star Wars fun,
Business
and
dread.
We are being
there's been a
scanned
lot
for
of that for Anakin because he is the chosen one. It is absolutely a series which asks attention. If you are missing stuff, suddenly you're going to start asking questions of why and
Faction was low mode
how
society.
stuff is now happening.
Shield 100%. Hull at 100%.
Very, very well written,
You
though.
have no chance now.
Let's see what you are carrying. No cargo. Useless dreg.
A ship is performing a cargo scan on us.
No. No.
Yeah, the animation is very nicely done for all three. What I it was it just animated in computer, or was it a mix hand drawn and computer? I don't quite remember. But as with so many things, it feels that...
Alert. Shields down, Commander.
Okay, that was a
Retracting
painful
weapons.
bonk.
Bounty awarded for Imperial Clipper. Pilot Danny Lee is 566.1 thousand credits. Faction was low mode society. Lost target. Do you have anything of value?
Yeah, there is that as well.
Another dud.
Okay,
Damn it all.
why?
We are being scanned for cargo.
No, I do need to reboot. Now that you go like that, it's been a lot of IRL remakes of old series.
Rebooting and repairing modules. Shields back on.
They managed to capture her really well. That is something where personally I really get nervous if
Shield 100%.
when they do the RRL casting, are they going to be able to do the characters justice? More often than not, I find, if they take a little bit of time, yes, absolutely,
Greenhorn.
they can do that. But there is also, unfortunately enough, examples where they were trying to do a live-action version of a animated series or even game, and it doesn't look very great. That is correct, yes. And she is gorgeous. There is no reasonable argument that can really be made against that.
Bounty awarded for Federal assault ship.
Okay,
Pilot
you're
Bobby
not
Carver
a
is
target. Lucky you.
259.4 thousand credits. Faction was low mode society. New destination for mission kill low mode society faction pirates. Go to Haro Prospect in system hit 32,127. It's hot in here, watch out. I'll pick your bones clean, Green Horde.
I've been thinking a little bit.
Bounty awarded for Asp Explorer.
But
John Simpson is 475.9 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. Lost target. What do you carry, I wonder?
There are not.
There's nothing worth my while here.
There are not very many where we can
Warning,
have
cargo scan
this.
detected.
Like, there aren't a lot of series that advance time enough so that we have such a progression where you see characters grow up. Or maybe I'm just brain farting again. That could also very well be right now.
Hull at 100%. Shield 100%. Hull at 100%. Ship is wanted. Bounty 83.7.
She is having a very nice arc. It was
You have no chance now.
bloody unfortunate what happened to her. Now I should have regened the shield.
Weapons away. Bounty awarded for Imperial Eagle. Pilot Robert Jewett.
I'm not
73.7
beating that.
thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society.
Honestly, with what
Lost
happened,
target.
I'm not...
FSD charging.
It was very, very harsh. And
Hold on tight. Super cruising.
her feeling betrayed, I cannot blame her. It, in a way, was an actual factual betrayal from the people she had to trust. And her trial never seemed designed to gather as much evidence as possible, just to get...
Warp engines off. Impulse engaged. Arrived at planetary ring 10. V ring. In mass lock.
Yeah, I think Anakin's problem in that
FSD cooldown
entire
reset.
clusterfuck is that he never
Warning, no
knew
shields.
how... From everything that happened to him, he didn't know how to support her properly.
Rebooting and repairing modules.
He was... He went from Tatooine slave boy to
Pilot is Sam Spout, expert in a Python.
Jedi
100%,
prodigy and
100%. Ship is wanted. Bounty 256.7 thousand credits.
never really
Faction
had...
unit interstellar.
Let's see what you are carrying.
He was very emotional, and he was,
Faction Lavini Dashable.
as where was his big trouble all the time.
Pilot is Henry
He let
Larson,
his
Master
emotions
of the Last
run wild so often.
Shield 100%. Hull at 100%. Ship is clean. Faction Low Mode Interstellar. Pilot is Virido, competent, in a Eagle. Pilot is Albert Clacking Horse, deadly, in a Python. Ship is wanted. Bounty 992.2 thousand credits. Faction Low Mode Society.
What do you carry, I wonder?
Possible? Kit and Fisto are possible name parts, so I might have had
I hope you
the
have something good in your
combination.
hold. What do you have in your cargo hold?
But if I did, I'm not remembering.
I hope you have something good in your hold. Cargo scan detected, Commander.
And even though it's pirates, it's me who's mostly the aggressor as the bounty hunter here, because I don't bring anything.
Cargo scan detected.
I know who he is in in universe, but in game I can't say if he's ever come after me. It's possible, since I said that they are in the name generator as parts. But if he did, he wasn't an outstanding pilot, so couldn't tell you.
Out of mass lock.
They made for a very terrifying ship, yes.
Left mass lock. It's hot in here, watch out. Warning, overheating. Temperature okay.
Overall, it'd be interesting. But it's okay. I am currently thinking about, because the ships here are very they are trying to get them with an eye to scientific rigor. Star Wars ships, not so much. But I do think that a Star Wars ship here would be quite ripping.
Pilot Albert Clacking Horse is 992.2 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. Lost target.
Okay, you're a
100%.
double
Pilot
team
100%.
with...
Pilot is Paul Bowman, expert.
Yeah,
in
no,
the Grey
I'm
Martin.
not
Shield
really
100%.
taking you on. I don't
100%.
have enough time.
Shield 100%. Pilot 100%. Ship is clean.
You are
Bounty 0
not
credits. Faction
wanted,
low mode
nor a
intercept.
target.
Pilot is Matti Rintala, expert in a Vulture. Shield 100%. Pilot 100%. Pilot is Nobly owned, master in a Imperial Clipper. Shield 100%. Pilot 100%.
Because I just had a look at the
Anything
clock.
nice?
I have... It is coming towards the end of stream.
Nothing for me here.
Oh, you're in a trip.
A ship is performing a cargo scan on us.
Can I burn them quickly enough? Let's try. But I'll reboot the shield.
Lost target. Warning, no shields.
Yes, so
Rebooting and repairing modules.
I have a few more minutes until that time. Let's give it a go. Let's give this team a go. That's 3 more targets down.
Shield 100%.
These ships are
100%.
very, very flimsy.
All systems ready. Preparing for attack run. You have
If
no
they are
chance now.
not too close, you can get
Bounty awarded.
a nice
Pilot
beat
Oliver
on them.
Is 77.8 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society.
There we go. Okay. And now I have more than enough shield to take care of this one.
Bounty awarded for Eagle. Pilot Keith Gerard is 52.7 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society.
Okay. And there we are.
Weapons away. Bounty awarded for Federal Assault Ship. Pilot John Falcon is 564.6 thousand credits. Faction was Low Mode Society. Target lost. Deploying hard
So, with
out of mass lock.
that one gone, I'll just be jumping over to home base, get
Retracting weapons.
some repairs
Main
in,
engine
and
charging.
end stream. So,
Just a
we
simple matter.
finished Breath of Fire 3. Today there were a few surprises, but none that cost me like half an hour again.
Prepare for hyperspace to system hit 31.
That puzzle last time
Class
was
start scoopable.
a bit of a head scratcher. And I had quite a bit of discussion. I'll be uploading that.
Arrived at hit 31,207.
I'll be putting that as is onto YouTube.
Current known total of
It's very
1,500
rambly, but I do
system.
tend to be rambly if I'm not scripted. Okay, behind me.
Refueled 4.3 tons. Tank full.
And for next Friday, I'm going to be starting the new game, Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor
Fuel
Overclocked.
scooping.
I am really looking forward to it.
Scoop 0.4 tons. Tank full.
I hope it is going to be enjoyable for all of you as well. I think I can do the schedule as I bring the ship into land. So, as I said, Friday, start of Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. Saturday, more Monster Hunter. As I also already discussed yesterday, I think I might be doing I might be starting out with some Monster Hunter Wilds. Not Wilds, sorry, World. Both W's, they get me often. But Monster Hunter World. And on Sunday, definitely, I'll be playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate.
Arrived at Station Garibaldi Reach.
And
No fire
next
zone
Monday, then the continuation of Shin Megami Tensei until
Please
we
approach to
finish all the
7500M.
4 endings I want to show you.
Garibaldi Reach has denied dock.
The
Launching
first one
from
will be
Station Commander.
on the slow side. Afterwards, I'll be reprising
Confirmed
the
landing on
save
Top
file.
Located at 7 o'clock near, when the station starboard green navigation light is on the right.
So that we'll be able to get through a lot quicker. I don't plan on beating some of the optional bosses, which are terrifyingly hard. There is only very limited tactics that allow you to actually even beat them.
Gear down.
But those details we'll need to see as I progress through the games. Those 4 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, I'll be streaming at from my usual times from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European summertime. It is still summertime. The switch for me doesn't come in until end of October.
Cost is 26.6 thousand credits. Ready for action, Commander.
And
Rearming cost
on
9,225
Thursday, last
credits.
day, that it would be next Thursday, I'll be continuing with a Dyson Sphere program. Need to see where I get there. So that's it for the schedule announcements. I don't think I have anything else really to announce. Let me have a look if we have somebody we can raid out to. There's a few people. Again, language seems to be troublesome at the moment. At least I do have some choice. I think what I will do... Okay, no, she's also... been streaming for a while. That is not going to be a very good raid. Let's have a look. I did. Let's have a look if she also is already streaming for a longer time. I really have no idea. Okay, she's... Would you guys be looking... I'd like to see some React videos. Oh, that's an idea for Christmas, maybe. Visit Sagittarius A star, center of our galaxy. That might be a nice trip. I was hoping that'd be a good stream to raid out to with so many yeah, we've re-rated her relatively recently, but and again, for at the moment, if I'm going looking for raids, I'd be happy to take a look at suggestions of yours. But I think today we'll be raiding out to Camille again. We raided her the day before yesterday. But I hope that you are still going to be enjoying her stream nevertheless. I think that is it. So schedule Thursday 13 to 18, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. With that, thank you all very much for coming in. I hope you enjoyed my streams. I hope that you are going to have a jolly good time. And until we do meet each other again, goodbye.
Thank you so much for the raid. Your timing is always impeccable at the start of my stream. What the heck?
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Thank you. Thank you, raiders. I'm Camille. I am your retired Eshop Curtain turned comfy gardener. I play indie games and comfy games and I sing songs. Welcome. How was your stream? How was Elite Dangerous? How are you? I'm okay. My throat is a bit sore because I just recorded something very, very difficult and very outside of my comfort zone. But it is done. It is done. Welcome. We're playing some indie games today. How was your stream? Hello. Let's see. Where was I? Drew, congrats on 100 times first. Your goal is complete. Congratulations. You did done it. Hello, Dragonator, Snaggle, Drew, Niwam. Dragonator, thank you so much for 12 months. Thank you for 1 year aboard the VV Nightingale. Thank you so much. And a tier 2, like an absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Niwam. Hello, Nightchill. Hello, Whipper. Hello, Reister. Last ever camp stream in this apartment. Let's fucking go. That's great. Oh my gosh, exciting. Hello, Stepfox. Hi, Lenidas. Hello, Ultra Magnus. Hello, Camille. Hello, Nefafi. Hello, Marquette. It is Camille Day. It is a Camille Day. I know I said last night, hey, I'm about to post my schedule. And then I didn't, because I'm a liar, you see. I lie sometimes, just to keep you guys on your toes, you know. I can't just announce things and then actually do it, so it would be too predictable. Presto change, please don't send me to Brazil. I don't think my passport has enough months left on it for me to go to Brazil, so please don't send me there. The question of the day is, if you were or are a content creator, what would be your dream sponsor? And Mark says, Super Giant Games, hell yeah. Bro, if I got sponsored to play Hades, I'd love that. Hello, Happy! Doing the little mango verb dance. How are you doing, Happy? It's good to see you. Hello, Spatz, thank you for checking in. Hey, you're Kurzak. Hello, let's see, Captain Zane. It was good. We finished Breath of Fire 3. Is that the one you were playing last time? Is that still a thing? Is it still... Mullet Tester answer that. It's a thing and that depends. Fair enough. You are an elite dangerous enjoyer. I've never played, which will surprise no one. Hey Moja, how are you? Scamil, you know? What happened, to be fair? What happened is I was like, guys, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'll log off, you know? A woman should touch some grass. And then my friends were like, hey Camille, you wanna play? You wanna play Repo on stream? It was with Laffy, Eerie, Poco, and Roro. And they're like, you guys, you wanna play some Repo? And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll Repo. I could play a bit of Repo. So I played Repo, and then Cam Days came around, and I was like, well, time for dinner.
Cost is
then we had dinner, and then
1,300 credits.
So, that's what happened. I lied to all of you, I know. I lied to myself too, because at some point I was like, shit, I forgot to post my schedule, but I already turned off my computer. And I wasn't gonna turn that shit back on. I was like, y'all will wait. Y'all know when I stream anyway. I'm very predictable. As soon as I get the new keys in hand, I'll be relaxed and happy. When do you get them exactly? Bigger PP! Let's go! Thank you for 3 months of massive PP. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm not here. Don't you lie to me. But I see you. I'm pointing at you right now. I'm great and nervous. How has it been going so far? Oh. Thank you for supporting my big PP. Thank you, Happy. Thank you so much for subscribing. Enjoy my emotes. I promise I will keep hunting spiders. Thank you so much. We'll get sponsors at some point. It's in the works. Honestly, I don't think it will ever happen because they don't need to sponsor anyone. People play the game anyway, which like fair point. And I'm baby, you know. If I was one of the big streamers, maybe they'd sponsor me. Alas, I'm but a child. I am but a young blossoming streamer. Corsica, thank you for checking in. Thank you. Let's see, Roro, thank you for checking in as well. Huge PP. Oh my gosh, guys, you're really helping the PP along. Thank you. We all have pretty women with big PPs. I mean, I certainly do, especially when it's me who has the biggest PP. Thank you. Get them once solicitors and bank sorted out, which is part of the stress. Last move, it took me then to 5 PM from a bank to finally move the money. That sounds so stressful. Oh my god. Thank you so much for those spiders. You're so welcome. Guys, Happy was part of my Airbnb crew at VExpo, and I was the dedicated spider hunter at the Airbnb. Alas, poor Happy had to sleep downstairs where it was really spider tired. Yeah, the upstairs streams were kind of alright, but downstairs was really spider tired. There was one, like the third quote-unquote bedroom was really just more of a winter garden, and it was infested with spiders. Like spider city, spider metropolis really. So Happy chose to sleep on the couch instead because that was preferable to sleeping in a bed because there were less spiders. Keep in mind I'm saying less, I'm not saying no spiders. It was dire. I've got a video somewhere. I can't show you because there's some people's faces on it, but it's a great video of one of the massive spiders. And Mango's just looking straight at the camera like it's great, I love that video. It was pretty, yeah, bed is a strong word really. Mattress on the floor. It's honestly, we should check if Tofu ever heard back about like a refund because that was insane. That was crazy. Guess what I can also achieve today apart from the 101st? Are you 100%ing Silk Song? The spiders were there first. Yeah, but they're not paying rent and we paid a lot of money for the space, so... Did you numb them? No. I gently removed them and put them outside. When by gently remove them, I mean I put them in a glass and then I threw them over the fence to the neighbor. So the neighbor probably just woke up to like a million spiders. Oh my gosh. They are the hosts? I don't know. I don't think they own this. Wait, are you just getting another VIP? That's crazy. Congratulations on a 3-star VIP, Drew. Congratulations. That is very exciting. Everyone, please congratulate Drew on being now a 3-star VIP. Holy shit. Congratulations. I wonder who's gonna be the first 4-star VIP we ever get. I don't have anyone send us, sorry guys. I never expected people to do this several times. Congratulations. Congrats. You're collecting bad pickup lines? Do you want to hear or add one? I don't really like bad pickup lines. Can I add one? I don't think I know any. If I think of any, I'll let you know, but I'm not really a pickup line fan. So there are 2 classes of spiders, with one of them working in the mines and plants all the time, the other living in luxury? Probably, yeah. Some of them were making more webs than the others. Wafer, thank you. Thank you so much for helping me with my PP. Thank you so much for the 3 months. And for subscribing in advance. Oh, you're so confident. I'll still be cool in 6 months. I know, guys. I'm on a real downswing. I might not be cool and relevant anymore in 6 months. Hi, Phantom Cheetah, how are you? How many spiders did you have to transport? Like a dozen, maybe? I want to 100% skong, but it's taking a while. There's a lot of games. Honestly, yeah, no, that's real. That's fair. There's too many games out there for this. 3-peat VIPs, hell yeah. Popping off. Probably guns? I don't know. I haven't seen them around in a little bit. Don't have brand I would currently want, but my idea would be selling something I would endorse without sponsorship. That's how I pick mine as well, to be honest. I don't take things that I wouldn't consume by myself. You're lagging behind. Yeah, Ethan's lacking. What the heck? They get uninstalled. I just honestly find it more gross to do that than to just transport them. I find it significantly easier to just pick them up and remove them. I find uninstalling them, as you so nicely put it, really gross, because then you have stains everywhere. They should just lose the VIP badge. That would be really funny. Like, turn it off and on again. Must be related to the games you're playing. God. Hey, is this a gem in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Time for Sari to become a 2-star VIP. You don't even have VIP yourself, Reister. I don't think Cam got the reference of you lagging behind. On what? Hello, Zulcry. Thank you for checking in. How are you? Good luck at driving school, Drew. Never seen this one? Oh, yeah, I don't use it very often. This one isn't custom made for me, but I wanted it at a giveaway, so I do like to use it sometimes. I do like it. But yeah, I only use it occasionally when I'm in a real indoor mood. And the weather's really bad today, so I'm in a real indoor mood. It's your fault for making my daily check-ins so expensive. Look, I'm running a business here. The Metropolis reference? Oh, no. I assume it's reference to... This is... Oh, hold on. Is it... Is that what it's called? No, never mind. I have no idea what you're referencing. I appreciate not killing them. Well, I heard that, like, even if you put them outside, they probably are gonna die anyway. But, you know, I'm not as kind as to let them crawl all over me. That's too much. Have a safe drive home from Muni, Andrew. I assume you don't want to hear one of them off the list. Give me... I'm kind of curious about the best one you have. What's the very best one you have so far? Silverin, Dave, and Ninawa, thank you for checking in. Thank you. Hello, Scar. I'm doing good. I know why I read that as how old are you? I was confused. I'm good. How are you? Hello. Are you a puppet? So, if so, how about we go to my bedroom? That's not bad. That's not bad. I actually kind of like that. That's not bad at all. You know what? I'll give a Fluffy Dino that. Doing good. Finally chilling. Hell yeah. We love chilling. 8 out of 10. I mean, it made me laugh, which is more than you can say about most. Oh, a sponsor for tourism space travel. Ooh, a Red Bull. You want to jump like from a plane or something? Do some crazy flips on a snowboard. Monday I have university from 9 to 5. Fair enough, fair enough. No, that'd be cool. What would be my dream sponsor? I'd really like... I don't even need them to give me money, but I would love to work with Nintendo. I would love to get free games from Nintendo. Please, please Nintendo, please. If you hear me, please. Who else? I've got a sponsor I really wanted coming up on Wednesday. Hint, hint. What else would be cool? Square Enix would be really cool. They sometimes already give me their games, but yeah, Square Enix, it's cool. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. So many. You found me through VExpo? Oh God, how the hell did you find me? I didn't advertise anything at VExpo. Oh, fear, fear. I do not know this movie. No, I don't think I've ever